It's fine. Hi guys, how are you? Oh, let me just go over to Instagram. Okay. We are live on Instagram now also. I got my contacts in too. I didn't get my lashes done, but I did some other self-care stuff, so I feel good. And I also I didn't brush my hair yet though. I did also do a quick video today, a quick little message for the collective. So I don't know if anybody caught it. Ow. I literally got out of the shower and, I had to make sure I flossed and brushed my teeth. I hate when you go to the dentist and the hygienist like cleans your teeth and then flosses. It drives me insane. I don't know if I'm the only one, but it's like, you just dirtied up my clean teeth. Why didn't you floss first and then clean them? Like, I don't know. So maybe that's just a weird thing for me. I don't know. Is there anybody else out there like me? I just throw that over to my purse, by the way. That's what I do when I do that. Okay, t-shirt of the day. Change the world for the better. I had to move it out so you could see it clearly. How's everybody doing? I have missed you, my friends. Can you believe it is May 1st? 1 de mayo. 1 de mayo. 4 días. How do I say till? Till 5 de mayo. 4 more days. And that's also Kelly's son's birthday. Logan's birthday. Logan will be 20 years old. Jet and Logan are the same age for like 4 months. Almost 4 months. Jet's birthday is the 7th of January and Logan's the 5th of May. So Ray is the first to comment on my side. Hi, Ray. Hi, Dollface Diva. How are you, honey? Okay, so this is what I'll do. Ooh, I forgot I had these out here because I was thinking about using them. So we'll see. We'll see. 1 de mayo. All right. 5/1/24. I don't know why I just did that. Dollface Diva, make sure you come back because I will pull a card for you. I'm going to write your name down. So, even if you have to come back later tomorrow or whatever. Okay? So I did put you down. So you are on there for that. Okay, honey? Thanks for coming back. It's good to see you. That picture is so cute of you too. Hi, Eric, Cindy. Hi, Charlene B. How are you, honey? Hello, Robert. Hello. That sounded more English, didn't it, than Australian. Robert's from down under. I can listen while I do some pre-cooking for camping. Ooh, where do you go camping? I'd like a reading if you can today. Okay, I'll put you on here, Charlene B. It's one of my besties' names. We call her Char, though. So just if you guys, because I do my introductions and then we do hashtag roll call, and then I do the, what do you call it, donation readings, and then I do 1 card pull. So maybe a while, so that's why I just say, just come back and check. Okay? All right. So I will list them as your names here on YouTube. So when I call your name, it'll be like the doll-faced diva. It'll be Charlene B. Okay? Robert would know if I'm going Robert, and Ray would know he's, Eric. So all of the people that are here all the time would know if I was pulling one for them, because I would only use their first names. Does that make sense? And if I said Dollface, then you would know who it is, because I know that you've been here, and I know that Charlene has been here. However, I do have more than one friend named Charlene, so. Wonders will never cease. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, you watched it? Hello, Robert, down there in the upside down. Yeah, the upside down. Isn't that what they call it on Stranger Things? I mean, not that Australia is called that, but don't they call their other world the upside down? Didn't catch it yet. You didn't catch what yet? I missed it. Yes, that never made sense to me either. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm so confused right now. I'm okay, but in distress from searching for a new place to live for temporary. I got less than 60 days because the owner sold my trailer. How can they sell it? If you own it, how can they sell it? Or does... Oh, the landlord. Oh, because you rent. Got it. Never mind. It took me a minute. That sucks. Yes. I'm going to pull a card for you, Ray. I'm going to put you in here. In regard to your move. Oops. Okay. In regard to the move. Been scheduled for surgery tomorrow afternoon evening. Wait a second. Wait, why? Divine Empress Ari changed her name again, because it used to be something else. Now it's Ari, the Aries Diva. I love it. Look how cute your picture is, Ari. Tomorrow is the first, Cindy. Oh, is it? Yeah, I guess today's the last day of May. I mean, of April. Holy shit, it is. I've been thinking all day that it is the 1st of May. Yeah, so it is actually. It is in Robert's world. It's the 1st of May. Right? Yeah, because 7, 10, 11, or 7, 8, 9. It's about 9:11 in the morning, right, Robert? Cindy. 4:30. I literally wrote cinco or uno de cinco. I mean, I didn't write it like that. I wrote 5-1. But it's 4:30, so I had to correct it. That's hysterical. Whatever. And so I'm a day ahead. I've literally been thinking that all day today, though. Whatever. See? I was right. May 1st here. Yep. Cinco de Mayo is coming soon. Coming to a land near you. May is the best month of the year, in my opinion. You like springtime then, right? Sink full of mayo. I'm glad to hear that, honey. And my phone is on. Did you just hear a notification? I got some kind of notification. Yes, we got a text message. Who can it be now? Hey, it's Kelly. She wrote 7-Eleven. Where are you? I thought Kelly would have been the one to correct me. I have to put my, what the hell? There we go. I have to, so my little thingy, these things are not very good because every time you pull on this, I gotta figure this out because they don't make them very well. Because see, you put your thing in there, but I'm gonna move this. Oh, May is usually very eventful and has the best weather. Not too hot, not too cold. Usually, true. So right here on this little bend, they always break, and you can see how it's already becoming because it's the spring-loaded side, but this corner always gets too loose or too weak, and it cracks and breaks right there. And it's already doing it with this one, so. She's so funny. I am not repeating what Kelly just told me, though. I'm just asking her if she's coming to the live. Her cat is funny. Let's just put it that way. Okay. I do have to turn these off. Oop, that's the wrong way. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Ding, ding. Okey-dokey. All right. June is the best month and May comes. Well, June is the best month and May comes in second. Oh, she changed her mind. Perfect. I already put you down before I even saw this. I am psychic. I should have said, I must be psychic. That would have been funnier. I don't, I never get enough of that. It always cracks me up. And my friends, especially my guy friends, when I say stuff that, that they were thinking or whatever, they're like, oh my God, you must be psychic. I'm like, should I get paid for this? And they're always like, I think you should. I'm like, oh, I'm doing it then. I wish my birthday was in June or July. Much warmer than April. Listen, but April is the ruler. It's because I'm an Aries too. It's so funny. I look forward to the amusement parks opening and the Lilac Festival. Can't forget that. I'm going to make sure to go with friends. We also have, so I think it is the same week. There's 10 days of the Lilac Festival, and it is an international festival. So if you guys love lilacs, we have 10 days here in Rochester, New York, where you can come and smell our flowers, and you can have a good time. Listen to music, go to the beer tent, eat a bunch of food, sign up for things that you won't want later on, but you think you do right now because they're giving something away for free. Got you. And we also have Apple Blossom Festival in Wayne County. Williamson, New York has their Apple Blossom Festival, and it's about the same time because apple blossoms and lilacs seem to coincide with each other, and Wayne County is apple country for real. So come and check out all of our festivals here in upstate Western New York. We have a good time. Hey, Tracy, how are you, Trace? How's everybody doing? Okay. All right. Hi, Wes. Wes, I think I had a dream of you. That's weird. Is it weird? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you dream of me, Wes, and I was dreaming of you. I just remember that I just remembered when I saw your name. I'm like, wait, I think Wes was in my dream. That's amazing, though. The thing that never made sense was when they clean your teeth and then floss. Right! That does not make sense. Drives me insane, actually. Thank you for clarifying. I was so confused for a minute there. Yep, I changed it. Thank you for the compliment, by the way. You are most welcome, honey. Adorable as ever. Foot infection in the right ankle. It got to the bone, so I'm not wanting to lose this leg too. Correct, Robert. No. Get some Manuka honey. Get some. Yeah, isn't it Manuka honey? You guys have the Manuka honey down there. Shouldn't be as expensive as we have to pay for God's sake. But they do have honey treatments for diabetic infections. So please, you guys, we are sending Robert lots of healing energy and to clean up that bone infection, okay? Oh, what up, Wes? It just made me laugh, I guess. It is exactly 9/11. See, I knew it. It was exactly 9/11 because we are 14 hours behind you. I am, at least. I am 14 hours behind you. Thank you so much, Wes. Yes, we are definitely sending prayers to Robert. Spring and summer. Been here at the hospital since Friday. Honey, I'm sorry. I wish I knew that. I did not. I'm not. If I'm not on Facebook, which rarely am I ever. And when I say rarely, I mean, let's see. I could tell you how much I was on last week. Because there's this handy dandy little tool, and my daughter for some reason thinks like I'm just sitting there idly just looking through scrolling, and that drives me insane. Like I can't for some reason do that. Anyway, oh nuts. Go back. Settings and privacy in Facebook. Your time on Facebook. See your time. Boom, 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 boom. It's checking my time, I guess. What is it doing? Why is it taking so long? I don't understand. See time. Tell me how long I've been on there. Look, it's literally not doing anything. Whoa. It's just frustrating me. I guess we won't see my time this week. I guess I guess I had more than 5 minutes on there. Get more sleep. I don't want that. I mean, I do want that. What am I talking about? I mean, I don't want you to tell me, Facebook, that I should get more sleep. It's not telling me. It's just not doing it. It's not doing it. It's making me mad. I did specify what flowers they can smell. Lilacs. And some people can smell apple blossoms. And I think cherry blossoms, but we don't, I mean, I don't know. No, it's not telling me. For farg's sake. It's so much fun when I can do it. And then it says like, you have spent exactly 10 minutes all last week. And I'm like, knew it. Anyway. Start my new job here in 2 weeks. Hopefully way less stressful. I knew you were getting a new job. I knew it. Hope so, Eric. Yes. Less stress is always good. Oh, what is the good news that you got, Wes? Hey, Laura, how are you, honey? I want to know your feelings on Eric's new job also. My ex-wife dropped my child support. Okay. Well, are your children, like, older? Like 21 and over? Or 18 and over? Because Aw, I love you too, Ray. Let's see. Right. That is great. I'm going to do research on the International Festival. Lilac Festival is an international festival. Hi, sleeping in a jar, aka Dana. Yes, took a lot of stress off of me. That's great, honey. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, I agree. Good to hear. Cindy Carmen! I serenaded Carmen with her name. I love you too. So if you spell it the way that Eric did, just with one more N, that's how you spell her name. Yes. And yes, it does say Carmela, though. Yes, it does. That's right. Especially if they have food. Listen, and here in Rochester, this is where we created what's called the garbage plate. If you don't know what a garbage plate is, you have to come here to find out, because they are delicious. I mean, you'll gain a bunch of weight, but it's worth it. This is driving me crazy. There we go. I just moved it out of my way. Was it a good dream? I don't remember. I just saw your name and remembered you were in my dream. Or I thought about you as I was dreaming. I know that probably sounds super weird, but I do weird stuff. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a little strange. I mean, not in a bad way. I just like going to fun events, yes. Or have fun, period. Well, we are Aries in the life of the party. Although Leos would say that they're the life of the party, but well, I'm both, because I'm Aries and Leo. The life of the party. Thank you. I agree, honey. I hope Robert gets better too. Tomorrow is May 1st. Listen, I was saying today was, just so we're clear, been on Pibtis antibiotics since Friday. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm excited for the Ren Fair again. It's in June. When does our Ren Fair start? I don't know if ours starts in June. I think ours is July and August. Well, I say ours. We have the Sterling Ren Fair. Ren Fair is short for Renaissance Fair or Renaissance Festival. Yeah, those are so much fun. We have a great time here for ours. But it's in Sterling, New York. So hence they call it Sterling Ren Fair. Where's my girl Kelly? I want minestrone soup. There she is. As we speak, because I had said, where are you? Are you on the live? She's like, I'm in here. She just hadn't said anything yet, I guess. Hey, Kelly. I'm praying for you, Robert. Thank you, honey. I don't know what I want to wear for it, though. Oh, wait. Is that a Ren Fair costume in your picture with Lou? That is Lou, right? I can't see his face. It's a teeny tiny little picture that I see for your guys' thing. It's not even an inch big. It's like a half inch. Oh, let's see. Maybe if I make it bigger. Hang on one second. Oh, yeah. He's what do they call it? The, one of the doctors from the bubonic plague and stuff like that, when they wore those big masks and stuff. A plague doctor. Is that what they call them? Yes. And oh, look at that. You look adorable, Laura. Oh my gosh. That is an adorable picture of you guys. My God. See, look, I did it. I said it too. I just saw Robert. He said plague doc. Yes, but I had made my screen big so I could see the picture bigger. When I want to be a stalker for you guys, I make you guys bigger. Is that weird? No, it's not weird. So I just lost my spot. Just so we're clear, what is this doing? Okay, hang on. I got to go back. I'm not reading it yet. What is this doing? I have no idea. Oh, no idea what to wear. Wes said, hi, Kelly. I want to go to the Cheesecake Factory maybe sometime soon, but it's expensive and I ain't got no money right now. My mom can give me money, but yeah. Cheesecake Factory is delicious. You definitely have to try one of their cheesecakes. Hi. Minestrone soup sounds good. I like all soups. I shouldn't say all soups. Ooh, pizza soup sounds really good right now too. I should probably go during lunch when it's cheaper. Absolutely. Hey, Carmen! Laura, shock them. Go as Terminator. Just in from the future. That was hysterical. Kelly! Hey, Mercury. At least he's direct now. But we still have a little bit of time before we get rid of the shadow of Mercury. Something about cheesecake I want to try. Oh, it's so good. I have favorites from there. Like the food. Mercury needs a first name. I choose Freddie. No, we can't. I mean, Freddie Mercury was amazing. Amazing. But we cannot call Mercury, who gets my goat more than not, Freddie Mercury. We can't call him that. Unless you're talking about Freddie from The Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh, 24 and 19. So yeah. Well, legally, so unless they're in high school, so here in New York anyway, I think it's till 18 or 21. I don't remember, but definitely if they're in school, it's till 21. So you were paying for both of them still? Like, what the hell? I would have gone and fought that shit. Oh, well, no way, Robert. Even if I could get a costume that elaborate together, I wouldn't do that. They naked. They travel naked. Carmen, here we go. I am stickler for making sure I spell names correctly, aka the noise we make to get someone's attention. Very good. Carman is spelled correctly, Eric. I'm doing okay. I hope Eric's new job placement is less stressful for him so he's happier. Absolutely right. The red shirt from Star Trek. I can't, Robert, with your I mean, this is all like future stuff. Coming in from a time warp, looking for something specific from the red pair that needed to save the future. I love it. Hi, Ash. How are you, honey? Eric, it's okay, but thank you. I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Piptis is a drip-fed antibiotic, been cannulated for 5 days. Cannulated? Does that mean intubated? Like, You're supposed to say, not my flower. Wait, what does that mean? Not my flower. That's so funny. Kelly's hysterical. All right, I want to look that word up. Cannulated.
It's a cannula or thin tube into a vein or body cavity.
Introduce a cannula or thin tube into a vein or body cavity. Okay. Well, into a jugular vein was cannulated to allow drug administration intravenously. That was the example. Like, why are they going through the jugular though? Who has seen IVs through the jugular? Because I haven't. I have not. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. It's fine. Oh, the chicken piccata. I'm not a shrimp person, so I don't. My girlfriend always, she loves to get the. It's a shrimp one. I cannot think of it. If I saw the menu, and I'd be able to tell you right then and there. I was kind of busy. Yes, you were. Oh, a witchy vibe, black corset, green dress. That picture was from Halloween. Oh, but it's still cute. She makes things bigger when stalking. I sure do. Hi, Patrick. All right. Oh, what the heck is going on now? All right. I had a real cool headpiece that looked like black flowers with a raven skull, too. Pictures, please. You got to send them to me on Facebook or something. Oh, pot of chili for dinner. Yum. I agree. I love the bread at Cheesecake Factory. Okay, so who was it that told me that? Oh, one of my friends texted me, and he told me that Red Lobster is going bankrupt. They can't go bankrupt. They have our favorite biscuits, for God's sake. Oh my gosh, my bestie and I love the brown bread. We just ask for them to bring only the brown bread. Love you, and just wanted to say, hello, it is me you're looking for. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Do you see it in my eyes? Just kidding. LOL, Lionel Richie song. I got it. I got you. I get it. So funny. I kind of want to make a mushroom hat, but I don't know. It depends on what the mushroom hat is going to look like. Like, is it going to be bulbous and purplish? No. Might be frowned upon. I was behind on it where I messed up my back and couldn't work. Oh, no. Well, I'm really happy that they stopped it. But have you been paying for your 24-year-old for the last 5 years? Because that's crazy. And they should have stopped it before that. So this is the thing. Even if they see that, how long have you been out with your back, though? Either way. I just can't do it. I just cannot do it. You told people to come and smell the flowers. I told you specifically the flower because they may come to smell yours. Oh. No, I told them that it is lilac season up here in Western New York, upstate New York area. And in Rochester, it is the Lilac Festival. And I said, in Wayne County, Williamson, New York, they have Apple Blossom Festival. You crazy kook. Kookaburra sits on the old gum tree. So I don't really eat it around here like that. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Scampi. Yes, is it shrimp scampi that has like pasta? Is that what it is? Like a brothy kind of thing? Is that what it is, Kel? Like I don't know, brothy kind of stuff. Damn Red Lobster is going bankrupt. Oh my god, I hope it doesn't end up shutting. I know. Please no, I love their biscuits. We might have to make them ourselves. You can. I know at Tops we can buy the biscuit in the boxes. If you see it in the eye, it missed the target. That was funny. Red Lobster sometimes gets packed where I'm at. Yes. Well, in Henrietta, definitely. Yep. Just on the back support where I was behind. Gotcha. I understand. Oh, I'm almost caught up. Have you seen mushroom hats before? They're really neat. No, now I have to go. Ah! This is annoying. It's literally like popping out. Can you see? It doesn't like hold it stiffly. Me and my perverted brain. Okay, I just got to use this. This is it. That's it. I just got to use this. Boop. All right, let's see. All right. Let's look up bulbous mushroom hats. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Mushroom hats. Oh, it's so cute. They're so cute. Is that what you're talking about? They are really cute. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my god, this is a cottage witch hat. A mushroom cottage witch hat. Can you guys see that? Look at how cute that is. Oh, whoa, hot topic. Oh, I guess that's a hot topic. That's really cute. Oh, look at these little mushroom ones. Look at how cute they are, you guys. Oh, did you just turn it off for Grandma Jet? Yeah. Thank y'all. Damn it, what am I doing? Not paying attention. They are cute. Got the best of me. I had to look it up. They are really neat. Oh, 2019. So yeah, it's been 5 years. So you shouldn't be behind though, unless you were a little bit behind on the 19 for the. I mean, because the 24 would have been 19, right? Those are kind of cute. They are, right? Super cute. Yeah. My boy's father still owes child support. All he had to pay was $35 a week for 2 children. Yeah. Yep. Still in arrears. Haven't had any in a few years. Oh, yeah, we saw that. Kelly is quiet and not saying anything about Cindy Stiffy. La 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 la. Right. It's not Stiffy, it's a softie, and I don't like softies. I like stiffies. So you don't like the taste of shrimp or the smell? No, none. You can make them out of cardboard or base them off of a sun hat. They can be super elaborate too. Now you're going to make me look up a sun hat. What is a sun hat? A sun hat. Oh, they're just saying like a sun hat, like a straw sun hat? Like those kind of things? Is that what you mean by sun hat? Oh, this one's super cute. Look at how funny and cute that one is. Okay. They really need to start selling their biscuits frozen. Ooh, that would be a good idea. I love all variety of sea bugs. Yep. I do like lobsters and I do like crab legs. As for like clams, only fried, like deep fried, and tentacle things. What are they called? Not octopus, but calamari. I like fried calamari. Yes, that's it. That's 4. And the other sea creatures would be like whatever a why does that look weird? Whatever a fish fry, a Friday fish fry, whatever fish that comes from. Otherwise, no for the fish. Nope. Mm-mm. No, I cannot stand salmon, by the way. Just so we're clear. Same with Texas Roadhouse and Olive Garden. Girl, you are making me hungry. Texas Roadhouse needs to sell their rolls in store as well as Olive Garden selling their breadsticks. I just want their salad all the time. Haven't had clams in so long. My daughter eats oysters. I think they were eating them raw. No. Nope. No. My father used to eat raw clams. No. Look at my face is getting all red. I don't know what I'll do. I've never been to Texas Roadhouse or Outback or Longhorn. I don't remember which one we have. Whichever one had the peanuts, I've been to that one. And you could just throw them on the floor. It was really weird. I think that was Texas Roadhouse. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. Shrimps, crab, lobster. Nope. Some of them, yes. You should truly try Longhorns and Texas Roadhouse. So good. Haven't been to Outback before. Maybe it's Outback. I don't know. I don't know which one it was that. Whichever had the peanuts on. You could just throw your peanut shells on the floor. But you can't anymore from what I was told. Back in the day, we used to be able to do that. They don't do it anymore. I'm open to trying raw salmon and oyster. No! It's called the raw salmon. You can just go and buy sushi. Hello, Scorpio 1180. How are you? Well, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. So is your birthday 11/8 or is it 1180, like November of 1980? Or are you 11/8? Scorpio. I mean, what kind of Scorpio are you? Are you an October Scorpio or a November Scorpio? We have so many questions here because we do have some Scorpio in the house. We do. It's true though. Okay. See? Oh shit! I got it right all the way around. Am I psychic or something? I don't know. Maybe. Listen, I just have fun with it. We're fine. We're funny. And so 11/8, by the way, is one of my ex-boyfriend's birthdays. So it's fine. It's fine. We're still friends. He forces me to be his friend. No, I'm just kidding. All of a sudden, he texts me out of nowhere. I'm going to Delmonico Sunday. With who? I was not invited. Representing them October Scorpios. Yes, you are, Eric. And maybe Chanel will come in and then she will be representing not only the Octobers, but the Halloweens. I know, right? Mm-mm. I definitely want Kelly to enjoy it for me too. She can just bring me her leftovers. I want more October Scorpios in my life. I have fulfilled my requirement of Scorpios in my life. I mean, you guys are all fine. I will take all the Scorpios here. However, cannot share my bed. My girlfriends don't share my bed though. But I do have several Scorpio girlfriends too. I don't know many October Scorpios. November Scorpios, I know too many of them. I'm an Aries. I'm an Aries sun sign, a Leo moon, and Leo rising. Triple fire. See the big long mane like a Leo. That wildness of an Aries, though. Ari is an Aries as well. Kelly, my son's birthday request. He will be 20. I know. I already said his birthday or his day. I told him that Jet and Logue are the same age for 4 months. 2 days shy of 4 months. Yep. April Aries in the house tonight. Ari and myself. Ari, that's the way we invented Valentine's Day to produce more Scorpios. Some of us got pregnant in Scorpio season. My daughter, she was bred. She was incarnated. She came to life. I don't know. The little egg became a zygote in November, Scorpio season, between 2 Aries. Makes sense though. I don't know many March Aries either. My son is a March Aries, an ex-boyfriend. My cousin's son, my son Jansen's best friend, is a day older than him, and he is forever telling Jansen, I'm older, what I say goes. And it cracks me up every single time because he's 1 day older. Makes me laugh so hard. LMFAO, you are a trip. I love your personality. Thank you so much. Some people I can be too much for because this is how I am in real life. Mom, am I like this in real life? Am I like this in real life? Am I like this in real life? Most of the time. She said most of the time. That explains a lot. It does, right? I want a Libra daughter or a Pisces daughter. Aw, those are both cute ones. I have my Venus in Pisces, which makes me have very super ticklish feet. I don't know why, but that just does. I want her to be sweet though, not too sassy. My little Leo, because let me tell you, 9 months after Scorpio season is Leo season. And she is a Virgo rising and Cancer moon. Just enough to drive this Aries Leo mom cray cray. Oh, you're on the cusp? What is your birthday? Cusp of what? We are commenting a lot today. Hope you don't mind. Obviously, I don't. November Sag. Ah, see? So you're a cusper. One of my best girlfriends, her birthday is the 21st of November. And she was a true Scorpio. With that stinging little tail of hers. Sag women. Listen, I'm over the Sagittarians too. Oh, you're a November Sag. I wasn't thinking. Yes. So, my sister's a Sag, but she's a December Sag. I'm over November and December Sages for men. I'm over it. No can do. I had one of each back to back. I'm done. Color me done. I was thinking you said November Scorpio, but it was Sag. Sorry, Sag women. I get along with Sag women. I don't have any problem with them. Our kid's on the cusp to Eric to make a Scorpio. Oh wait, he's a October Scorpio then as well. She's super fucking annoying in real life. Listen, Kelly. But you still love me. So that. I love December Sag women are best. I don't know a lot of November Sag women. I was just trying to think, Kelly, do we know any November Sag women? I'm trying. I don't. Because my cousin and her daughter are both December Sages. My sister is a December Sag. I cannot think. No, he's a Virgo.
Oh, who are you talking about?
December Sagittarius.
I thought you said yourself.
Yeah, I did say I said the wrong.
When you said sister, you threw me off.
Oh yeah, no, Norma. Yeah.
I thought that. Yeah.
I love December Sag. Women are the best. I don't know a lot of November. Okay. I'm so done with Leo women. My daughter. I don't really like Leos, period. But you like me, and I'm a lot of Leo. Hi, Jamie. How are you, honey? No, he tried to make another Scorpio, but ended up with a Sag. Oh, I see. That's hysterical. 22nd. Who is the 22nd of November? That just came to my mind when I said the 21st for my girlfriend. Even one of my other besties, her daughter is the 18th of November, which is a Scorpio still. November 22nd. I feel like I should know this because I feel like I do know somebody with a November 22nd birthday. Besides you, Charlene. Oh, Courtney's birthday is November? What day? The 22nd? LOL, I do like you. Yes! I married a Leo. It's been fun. That's awesome. Well, Leo and Sag should have fun together. Yeah. 2 fire signs. These 2 fire signs did not mix well with the other fire sign. I'm just saying. And no more. I've never dated a Leo. I've dated way too many Aries, and I ixnayed the Aries. And I ixnayed the Scorpios because they have the same ruling planet as me, which is Mars, and I ixnayed that too. No more. And I ixnayed the whole Sagittarius thing. Mm-mm. Nope. And we don't do Geminis either. Yep. Nope. It's good though. You are a Leo sun and rising, right? Oh, you're getting ready to move. What? 22nd of October. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking, Wes. Maybe I was thinking about you. But you're still a Libra, right? You're not a Scorpio. You're still a Libra, I believe. Sag and Leo make a good match. I'm not trying it. This Leo part of me wants nothing to do with Sagittarius. Gemini and Leo are perfect together. If you want to talk your way to bed. Have you ever dated a male Gemini? Yes, once. Once. Our son is the 22nd. Oh, he's the 22nd of November too. That's hysterical. 25th. Oh, 11/25. That's Mary's. I do know November Sag. One of my besties is a November 20. I'm like, I know there's somebody. 11/25 is my bestie Mary's birthday too. Yes, I thought you were still a Libra. Yep. My face. Maybe I heard it. Maybe I heard my face. I don't know what my hair is doing today. I always had my hair going to this way, right? Is that correct? Oh my gosh, now I don't know. Yeah, it always went to the left. I remember my hairstylist tried doing my hair the other way, and I was like, no. And lately, my hair has just been doing it. No, maybe this is the way my hair is supposed to go. Maybe yes. I don't know. Now I'm so confused. Let me find a picture of myself. I'll tell you. Because it looks right in there, which means it's probably the opposite way. That's going to my right. This is going to my right. So maybe this is the right way. I don't know. She always tried to make it go the wrong way. Yes, this is all going to the right. That one's going to my left. What the hell? Now I don't know which my hair is supposed to go. That's funny. That's really super funny. Okay, let's go back way far. Might not be far enough. I do not know. Whoa, that one I looked angry, evil, Cindy. 6, Cindy. Lord have mercy. In bed, sleeping, Cindy? I don't know. Maybe she's sick again. I don't know. If it's October and November of last year, that's 6, Cindy. All right, I'm going to tell you. It was October of last year. It's 6, Cindy. On January 28th, 20 something. I don't know. Silly Cindy. I don't even know. I don't understand. That's going to my left. I don't remember. I do actually think it's supposed to go this way. I think it is supposed to go this way for some reason. What sign does December 25th fall under? Capricorn. That's what Jet is. He's a Capricorn. That Jet. Little Capricorn. Capricorn Ray? Ray? No, Ray, you're not a Capricorn, right? No, Ray's a Pisces. See, I know. I remember your guys. Oh, structure fire, single family, just saw flames in Ontario. Lord have mercy. That was at 7:50, just like 12 minutes ago. Yikeroonies. I need to do it the other way. I don't want my hair on that side. My hairdresser did that once. Hated it. Yeah. I'm like, no. She's like, no, it needs to go. I'm like, no. And it's only been a short time that my hair has that I've put it this way. And it a lot of times goes in the middle. So my natural part is more in the middle, see? So then I'm like, well, which way does my hair go? I don't remember. I guess it's not so important anymore, huh? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's weird, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, gotcha. Thank you. No, my other half is December 25th. I figured that you were going to say that. Hey, listen, Capricorns, and I don't want to know this about my son, just so we're clear. I have never dated a Capricorn or had anything to do with a Capricorn. However, there's supposed to be a freak in the sheets. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Like Scorpios. Aries too. But whatever. It's fine. All right, let's do hashtag roll call. I caught up. Can you believe that? I caught up. Okay, I just keep checking over in Instagram land. So let's talk about something for a quick second. Is that I cannot post to my group any longer. So my spiritual Cindy, the psychic Cindy, spiritual glimmers. I'm going to do other things for the spiritual glimmers group, but I cannot do the lives to go right there anymore because Facebook decided to take groups out, like third-party apps for groups, which is so ridiculous. So StreamYard, which is what I use for Facebook, for Instagram, for YouTube, for Twitch, for whatever. However, it's just annoying. I can't go live on TikTok yet because I don't have enough people. I'm not TikTok-y enough. Took the words out of my mouth. Cindy was just about to say that. Wait. Oh, that they're freaking the sheets? Mm-hmm. They're supposed to be freaky. She's a super freak. Super freak. She's super freaky. They're talking about Capricorn women and men. So funny. And Jet is, oh God, my son. I love that kid dearly. I love him dearly. He is a Capricorn sun sign. He is a Scorpio rising and a Sag moon. Three. Two of them I can't handle. Super challenging, but that's why he chose me as his mom. So the way that so we shifted timelines, and people might think I'm a weirdo, but all of my children's rising signs shifted a little bit. Jessica was not a Virgo. She was a Libra rising with the Cancer moon, and she totally was. In that time and space, she totally was. And then all of a sudden, she definitely became a Virgo rising. Oh my God, it was crazy. Jansen, my oldest son, he was a Leo rising like me, because I was born at 12:48 in the afternoon and he was born at 12:30. So by all rights, we should, as Aries, have the same rising sign because it's about the same time. However, when it shifted, it moved it microscopically. However, because they're all early in the month of that next sign, it put it back to the previous sign. Anyway, so my little Libra because she was always like, it's got to be fair. It's got to be fair. I'm not kidding you. I am not kidding you when I tell you this. Oh my gosh, it was crazy. The craziest shit I'd ever seen. Like, she was the epitome of a Libra. She would tell me the boys have to be balanced. They have to be equal. You have, if you do something for one of them, you have to do it for the other. I'm like, they're 2 years apart. No, I don't. It was a big, huge deal with my daughter. They're equal. They're equal. Balance. Ah. Drove me insane. Now she's like, no, they don't need to be equal. Because she's a Virgo rising now. Anyway. Jansen became a Cancer rising. I have 2 children with Cancer in their chart. The Cancer rising. So Aries, whether you guys realize it or not, Aries is actually the most sensitive sign. And then Cancer. I'm not kidding you. But you got that little crabby crab. Jansen can definitely be that crabby crab. Their father is a Cancer. So there are times that I have wanted to shank people. Anyway, just kidding. And Jansen is an Aquarius moon. So let's feed the fire, fan the fire, and get him a little crankier. Jansen's not. Jansen is my romantic. He's like me. He's like my romantic, like me. I love that. He'll watch romance movies with me, like rom-coms and stuff. Jansen is my bud for that. And I love it. And then Jet. Scorpio rising and Sag moon with Capricorn. He was supposed to be a Sag rising and Sag moon. I think I would have liked that better. Yeah. By how much? I don't know. The kid has a ton of Sagittarius in his chart, though. Hi, Tarot Chick. How are ya? Yeah. Whoa. Flip it back and see which way it goes. Triple threat, LOL. Some would say that's XXX. Right. That's me, LOL. Wait, when is your birthday again, Jamie? I know this. I just cannot think of it right at the moment. I don't really like that. Just so we're clear. Ow! This is the side. This is the right side, the correct side. But I would do it for picture or for YouTube, I think, because it looked right to me when if I watched it or something, it looked right. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense to me. All right, we really should do yeah, that. Hashtag roll call. Ow! I just scratched my throat. Okay. Lucky number 13, and I just looked up and it said 1, 11, 33, and 13. That's a lot of 1s and 3s. I just got a headache.
The way you said it, it made it sound like they were different things.
That's so weird.
For that one, but
That's so weird. Well, maybe Spirit is telling us there's going to be a lot of headaches to deal with this week. Like that would be literal and figurative. Like things are just going to be a little more difficult. Yes, Eric, thank you. Oh shit! They're getting toned out too, Mom? I bet it is. I think Williamson is getting toned out for that.
I haven't gotten it yet. I think I have to get my pistol permit.
We usually
Well, they still do a check and everything.
I think we have mutual aid.
I won't need it for.
Oh yeah, it says there's a lot of them. Uh-oh, Mom. Mom, they just asked if we can help. Oh wait, it says Michelle, Ladies Auxiliary. Hi everyone, the fire is under control at this time. We are not responding. I'm part of the Ladies Auxiliary, and we go on site when there's a structure fire, and we go and help the firemen. I thought we were getting called out. I was like, ah! Things have been chaotic, I would say. Right. For real, for real. Hang on a second. I'm doing something right now while I think about it. Me. All right. I have to do something right now.
He didn't even mention the cash out.
What are they called?
He's the commander.
Okay, Eric, I just sent you a message because I just thought about it again. Oh, my face is really red. Okay, because I thought you were already, honey. That's why I was asking.
No, and I said yes. He still turned it around, and then he goes. I turned it back around again. He goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "He goes, you have to turn it around and sign it." I said, "No, I don't." And he sat there watching me.
Okay, I fixed it, Eric. I just saw it. Because it was driving me a little crazy. And I would think about it, and then I'm like, well, I don't understand why it's not. So I thought Eric was a mod for me already, and I don't know why it was showing that he wasn't. Why is it still not going? Anyway. Yeah.
She goes upside down and backwards. She's writing from the right to the left.
I gotta get a box so I can send you your birthday present. Me? Are you talking to me, Eric? Psst, Cindy, I know what your present is, but I can't tell you. Oh, it is for me. Aw, you're so cute. That's so sweet. I wonder if this is because I was self-caring today and I used my little brush thing. Did I take a layer of skin off? I did microderm ablation. I don't know what so one thing is that I love if people can actually surprise me. Like it, I love it, but a lot of times I have ruined things because Spirit tells me. So when I can get a surprise, I love it, to be honest. I love surprises, but people, I usually have people around me that it's hard for them to do surprises. They're like, oh, let me just tell you what I got you. So I'll totally take a surprise. I love it. I'll talk to you later, Laura, and ask you. All right, let's do hashtag roll call. Come on. They started giving us messages already. The headache stuff, because I do. So I don't know if maybe one of you guys were feeling a headache or something coming on, but It literally just hit me all of a sudden. I can feel it, like the shadow of it right now. But definitely, I definitely was having like that headache kind of. And what about beef? Beef gives you headaches? So this must be a message for somebody very specific, that beef gives them headaches. I don't know. Does that sound weird? I don't know. That sounds very strange. I mean, you know you are getting one, but not what it is, and LOL, and I'm sure you will love it. Aw, honey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't know why it's not. I wonder. Oh, yep, there it is. It put it on there for you now. You can see your name is blue now. Psst, Spirit, kindly don't tell her surprise. Thank you. Yeah, I like surprises. You have a headache from all the pollen? Listen, allergies have been crazy and rampant here in New York. So I don't know about anybody else, but I want you guys to make sure you're taking care of yourself, because I feel like this spring is going to be really torturous for those of us that have allergies. But, you know what Spirit just said? It's going to be trees. So what they showed me is literally like, I am allergic. I know this is going to sound so weird. You know when you see green and it's actually like a fungus on the tree or mold on the tree? Like, I became allergic to that. I'm a tree hugger, literally. I love to hug trees. But I didn't have anything on my arm.
Did you know Ontario has a working fire?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh.
But Michelle said that it's under control right now.
Oh, it is?
But Williamson, Ontario, Lincoln.
Yeah, those are the regular ones they call for fires.
Yeah, those are the ones that they have.
Well, Aaron just went into the fire howling because he said they had a worker.
What do you mean they have
a working fire?
Yeah,
it's a worker.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Michelle, it came in at 7:50. It came in our bricks.
No, I don't even know what time it is. When I don't have my
8:20. It's been a half an hour. Michelle said at 8:13 that it's under control, so we're not responding right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
She might not put anything in there anyway.
Well, she did just now for us.
What'd she say?
She said that we're not responding right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so Spirit showed me a tree as like things that are problematic, but I literally just had skin showing when I hugged the tree, and where I hugged, I literally had little bark, like you could see the bark on my skin of how the pattern was. So I don't know, for some reason, so maybe more people are going to become allergic to that. I have no idea, but for some reason Spirit is bringing up trees, and they showed me that. So when I became allergic to the tree, I need to, is there a way I can clean my tree so it doesn't have that anymore? Because I love hugging my trees, but I can't anymore because of that. Is that weird? Not at all. Mercury is here. He just made himself aware. He goes, "Hi, Cindy." Just being a smart ass. So funny. At least he makes me laugh, I have to say. He definitely makes me giggle. Mercury cracks me up. So should we call you Freddie, Mercury? He's laughing. No, I don't want to call you that. Anyway, excuse me. So this is weird. I just saw like a red heart, but I felt a heart like inside. I don't know what that means. My feet are getting cold. I brought down warm fuzzy sockies. So if my feet got cold, I could put them on because I just have my slides on right now. My feeties were hot earlier. Oh, Eric says give the tree a little scrub down. They might enjoy it. That, oh my gosh, it might, but I can't touch it, so I'd have to wear like gloves or something. I wonder if that would work. Maybe power washing it. I might like that too. I'll have to ask. I'll ask my friends. They do landscaping. Oh, I just got very anxious energy, and I don't know whose energy this is that I'm picking up on it. Whew. Makes me feel like, oh, anxious. I don't know if it's worry or anticipation. Anticipation. I think in lyrics, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I just like whoosh. Was like, wow. So these are things that can be coming. If you're not feeling this now, this could be something coming toward us, right? So that anxious kind of energy, like they're making me feel like you need to just ground yourself and like not, right, Eric, definitely. No, I don't want to do that. They're making me feel like this anxiety. So I feel like it's going to go quickly, but it's how you decide to look at it, right? It's how you decide to deal with it. I just thought I looked over here and it was a turtle. So there must be something with turtles, but it wasn't a turtle. This is what I literally saw. But it looked like a turtle. It's actually a little change purse my bestie got me. Oh, maybe I need to get Leo. Hang on 1 second. I need to get Leo. What the hell? That girl probably. No, not really. I don't know then. Leo is my stone. I had to go get it. Okay. I love Leo. I don't know why I needed to have Leo, but it's okay. I'm happy. The way I describe things is we may not be able to control the situation, but we can control how we react to it. Exactly. And they're definitely making me feel like this will be quick if you allow it to, but you're the one that can make it last longer. Like, so if you're in your head about it, you're going to make it seem like it lasts forever. However, if you just do it quick, then it'll go quick. Okay? So if you guys can remember that. Okay. Wait, I didn't see this. Oh, that's so funny. So Spirit just showed me another tree, but it was like apple, and I'm like, oh, okay, I understand apple tree. And then they showed me a crab apple tree. And so for some of us, it may be we may have to not only worry, focus on shifting our energy from that anxiety, but also keeping yourself in a place and state of checking yourself, checking your attitude, because they're making me feel like crabapple energy, meaning like cranky. So there may be some of this energy and vibration coming around from the collective where we're picking up that crankiness and the irritability. So I'm just going to call it in the collective PMS energy. Okay, so men, you don't normally get PMS, and I understand that. However, I'm sure you have been around a woman and really like to, please don't do this to women. Please do not say this to women. Must be that time of month. You're about to see that time of month, even when it's not. Okay, because we are allowed to be cranky and bitchy any time of the month, just so we're clear. The same thing that you're afforded, but you never get told that it's your time of the month, right? Anyway, that's just me. And I'm not being overly sensitive. I just think we need to eliminate these things, right? I just think it's not kind. It's part of those things that still keep women in a place and state of less than. It's a way to like kind of minimize or sublimate or whatever women, right? So if we can just be conscious of our words, because but in the collective right now, I feel like there's cranky pants energy. So just be aware of this possibility and understand that you may possibly try not to react with a cranky attitude. They're making me feel this cranky attitude. Okay. So try to be aware of yourself, right? It's a lot about self. What is the word? Just flew out of my head. Self-awareness. Thank you, Spirit. I appreciate it. Exactly. It's a good way to get a wallop saying that stuff. Exactly. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people that they've done it to me personally, so I know that it still gets done. Yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know if this is stones or are these bulbs. Spirit is showing me a hand and I don't know if it's got stones or bulbs in it. You know what also reminds me of is I don't have them down here, but it's bogie stones. It's kind of like what they remind me of. Bogie stones. And that's exactly what it reminds me of, is right there. So there is a feminine and masculine to these bogie stones. And if you can see them, you see how some look smoother and some are rougher. One is a male and one is a female. I can't remember which is which, though. Maybe it says it here. but they handmade item. It's definitely not a handmade item since it is a stone. Anyway, so boji stones are feminine and masculine. What the hell is that supposed to be? A moki marble shaman stone. That's interesting. But bless you. Yeah, for some reason that's what it looks like. So I don't know if they're actually just like boji stones, or like I said, bulbs, like planting bulbs. So bless you. No matter what, it's like earth energy. So maybe there's a lot of grounding that's necessary and needed this week. But I don't know why they're showing me them. So I don't know if there's bless you. Mom is sneezing her head off too. Hmm. I'm asking spirit what it's kind of like. I guess we'll see as it unfolds how it can pertain to you. But if I do have the feeling of balancing of energy, so that if it's boji stones, it would be the balancing of energy of feminine and masculine within yourself, right? Or the balancing of like, so say they're bulbs, like balancing like if you're gonna plant a flowers or something, right? Make sure you balance them with masculine and feminine kind of flowers. I know that probably sounds weird, but sometimes you can find out the like like the aspects or like this one tells me encyclopedia magical herbs anyway, so this is specifically for herbs. So like if you are going to do some lavender, let's just look up lavender. Leeks are love and protection and exorcism. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. Anyway, and it's also masculine. Anyway, lavender, where is it? Right there. Okay, so lavender is masculine energy. So if you're going to plant something, maybe plant something else that can balance that energy. Like there's others that are like lady's mantle, lady's slipper, larkspur, or you know what I mean? But I mean, obviously you can look for other things. Morning glories are masculine. So maybe another flower that would be feminine. Oh, moonwort. That's interesting. I'm not saying do that, but you understand what I mean. So maybe there's a balance of masculinity and femininity that you want within your garden as well. I don't know. I mean, that's a possibility, right? Because the boji stones make me feel that that female and male energy. Lakshmi just came in. She's literally sitting on a lotus flower. So what that tells me is she's making me feel as though number one, stay present and stay balanced, but understand that you are rising from all of the shit right now, that you're rising from the mud, the muck, the dirt, the heavy kind of things. Understand that you are growing into and rising above these things. Okay, so that's what Lakshmi is letting us know. Thank you. She just brought abundance and prosperity and wealth and beauty up front for us. We're also having, she's saying that there's a change happening right now of what we view beauty as, where we're not being so completely astringent. Oh, now I just got a headache in the base of my head. That's interesting. But there may be a change, and this isn't for everybody, right? These are very specific people that may not see beauty the same as everybody else. Like maybe they view things. So I can tell you, I had a very like high thing of what beauty was. And I asked Spirit to help me understand beauty, and they did. They helped me understand and see beauty and many more things than what just my brain was telling me was beauty. So I had to relearn and understand what beauty was. You know, it's not that I was necessarily judgmental about people or things. It's just more that I held a high bar for what beautiful was. Does that make sense? Anyway, well, I asked to be able to see what that beauty in all things, I guess, right? And I'm much more appreciative of that now because I can see beauty in so many more places that my brain wouldn't believe to be beautiful then. Does that make sense? Yeah. And when we shift our mind and thought in just that way, so the reason I'm saying this is because Spirit just showed me something, which is that little shift that I had asked to make. When we make that little shift, we open ourselves up to much more beauty and much more positive energy, right? Because that little shift of the way that you think, shift towards the beauty, shift towards the love, shift towards the positivity, right? Rather than thinking in the negative form and aspect. So that little shift, because even the way I see situations now are not necessarily always, while I'm in it, I feel like this is really heavy. This sucks balls. Thank you for allowing me to go through this, but can we stop it? I definitely do that. But afterwards, instead of giving it for example, breakups with people, I didn't always just point the finger. I was able to see things differently, right? I was able to know and understand when I was a lesson for someone else, right? So these are just like the little shifts. I could see the things that were more negative in the relationship. I could see them as gifts and learning messages, right? Yeah. So as long as we can see the lessons that we've learned along the way with that little shift, I guess that's what Spirit's talking about right now, right? Hi, Micah. How are you? That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it because I couldn't see it right where I was. It says, Eric said feminine or smooth and masculine or rougher. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it because I couldn't, where I was, it wasn't saying which one was the feminine and which one was the masculine. Thank you, Eric, for telling us.
You're still really young. Yeah? No, we're both young. Look at us, two young people in the wilderness.
So I do have Shiva here. Ganesh. I know I'm saying that wrong. Ganesha. And I gotta look. Ganesha. I always said it a different way. Ganesha. Perfect. I appreciate it. You look tired, sweetie. I had to do some chores and prepare for hot weather, which I hate. Oh my gosh, yes, you're probably getting hot weather already. No, I'm not really tired. I think I buffed my cheeks out too much. And I don't have my eyelashes on, so that could be why I look tired. I'm okay with myself, though. I love myself no matter what. I never was one of those girls. I'm like, oh, I can't go out in public because I don't have any makeup on. I'm like, no. I was that person that was in school putting her makeup on in like homeroom in first period. And at work, putting it on. Driving, putting my makeup on. Yep, that was me. I don't put makeup on anymore, rarely, except my eyelashes. That's it. Just my lashes, my lashify. So that's interesting because they're bringing up beauty again, and how, you know, there may be a shift among some of us in regard to beauty and what we view and hold dear, etc. regarding beauty. It's funny, it's interesting. I say funny meaning like interesting, that in this shift we may also find the beauty within ourselves. I love that. I love that because I think we need more self-love and self-esteem and self-confidence and self-worth. I think that we all need that. I mean, some people don't. Some people seem to have it in spades, but those that act that way usually have the least, right? That's self conceit or whatever, right? But they're really talking about that right now. That whole shift in the way of thinking about beauty, and that you may even view yourself differently as part of that beauty, right? Dynamic, right? That you are beautiful. So I love that. I think we all need to see the beauty within ourselves, right? Not just what society will tell us that that's beautiful, but we see ourselves in a way that we can be appreciative and enjoy ourselves, right? Because we have to reside in this meat suit for X amount of time, right? So I just saw the heart again, and I just saw a scale. And so the weighing of a feather and a weighing of the feather against the heart, which is Egyptian. And so this is the thing, is that we need to I guess we're looking at ourselves like with a more realistic eye as well, not only in the way of beauty, but in the way of like, hi man sky, how are you? It's looking at ourselves in a way of clarity, in that, like, are you good and pure of heart, and weighing your heart against a feather, right? In if your heart is not light as a feather, basically, then it's time to take a look at yourself. So I guess that we're all like, it's an internal dive for a lot of us, that we are checking what makes us feel making us feel that, oh gosh, what is the word? That lightness, that non-judgmentalness, the making sure that we are a good person, basically, right? That we are our brother's keeper. Who is our brother? Not just our biological brothers and sisters, but each other. We are one. And that's the part that we need to remember. It's so funny because I can remember, like, I don't do this for any recognition, and that's not why I'm saying it. It's more to make you understand the point, right? So I will do a lot of little things that people may never know about, right? Just because I would like it, I would love for it to happen to me, right? So, for example, like, just doing those things of nice things that people can pass on. Aldi's, I love going to Aldi's, and I always make sure that I get a cart and put a quarter in it. I don't take the quarter out. I just leave it there for the next person. And so I do that all the time. So it's just more of making that other person's day. Yeah, it's only a goddamn quarter, but it really makes somebody smile, right? And it happened to me yesterday. I got a cart, and it had a quarter in it, and it just made my day. So it's just those little things that we can lift our fellow peeps up, right? And knowing that it helps us too in the long run, right? It's just making us light and airy. But I had people like, why do that? And what do you mean? Like, um, paying extra at the toll, and giving the power of the toll person to give it to whoever they want to, whether it was the person behind me or the 100th person that they saw. It made their day because they could make somebody else's day. I know that sounds crazy, but it's just sometimes lifting ourselves up by just lifting somebody else up, right? And it's just that way of allowing us to care for each other, right? And that's what Spirit is talking about right now. The way that we care for ourselves is the way that we should care for each other as well. But sometimes a lot of us, especially moms, care for others before we'll care for ourselves. And this is now like putting that emphasis on caring for ourselves as well, right? So being our brother's keeper and being ourselves keeper. Being the keeper of ourselves, right? Rather than waiting for somebody else to do this. I heard the best line on Firefly Lane. Mom and I were watching it. And one of the ladies say, I kept waiting for somebody to give me jewelry to show me that I was loved. But I realized I could buy my own jewelry and know that the person who gave it to me loved me. And so I had this kind of epiphany because nobody bought me flowers, right? Unless it was in regard to an argument, and I don't like to receive flowers in that way, right? I just wanted flowers for myself one day, and I'm like, well I can buy myself flowers. Like, I can honor myself in that way and love myself that way by buying myself a bunch of sunflowers if I so desire, or a bunch of carnations, which are my favorite, right? So I can buy my own flowers and make myself happy. I don't have to wait for somebody else to make me happy. You understand? So and as we do that, we lift, when we make ourselves happy, even, we lift up others, the collective. Does that make sense? Because we're loving ourselves. And then when we do these acts, which helps our brother and sisters, right? We lift everybody up with us, right? And that love and kindness will come back. Even if it's just for yourself, it will come back. Because we're lifting the vibration of this earth, each of us at a time, one at a time. And I just said we are one, right? So as we raise ourselves up, we are raising everyone up. Does that make sense? Because we are all one. You raise the one, you raise the all, which is one. Stop making me think so hard, City. Stop it. I love that Spirit is putting the self first kind of thoughts for us today, making ourselves happy. You know what? They just said to make sure you go plant those bulbs or seeds, whatever it is that you were wanting to plant. They stopped me from saying whatever it was that I was just going to say by saying that.
So close that your hand on my chest is mine. So close that your eyes close as I fall asleep.
Poetry? So maybe we need more poetry. Or stories. I just got really hungry. I just got super hungry all of a sudden. I am tired all of a sudden. Maybe that's maybe that's something that's on the agenda for us as well, because it just made me feel tired. Like, maybe we are going to get more rest than we have been getting. That would be nice, right? Because everybody that I've been talking to has been saying how they have not had a very good night's sleep, or they don't feel rested when they wake up, which just means you've been doing work while you're sleeping anyway. Just on the other side. In the 5D. It's fine. We just wake up so tired. Terrible. Cindy. She said, you know what I look like. Be careful when you drive and putting makeup on. I know. I haven't done that in a long time. I literally rarely put makeup on. I usually have just my lashes on. You definitely got that. Aw, that's so sweet, Eric. Thank you. Aw, Micah, thank you. Hi, Aim. Love poetry in your poem. Aw, thank you so much. But they just made me have that feeling of allow the beauty of your surroundings, like that you see, like allow yourself to write it down, how you're seeing those beautiful things, whether it's beauty about yourself or the change in the way of you seeing the life around you. It's just basically what they're saying is take those moments and be present right? See your surroundings, or even go read more poetry. But allow yourself to be in that moment of mm, presence, right? Where you can be present in your moment rather than thinking about, oh, what's next, and whoa, oh, the past, and blah blah blah, I have this coming up. Instead of thinking like that, just enjoy the moment. So when you read poetry, you become very like focused on this moment, this present moment, right? Because it allows you to, and reading in general will do this, but it's more, I think, that because it brings the beauty and love in with it, right? So as you can create your own poetry and allow it to be created around you, right? When you are present enough to be aware of a gentle breeze blowing your hair, right? And you can be appreciative of that. And it's just a romantic, poetic thought, right? As the breeze gently blows my hair, right? It's just one of those things where you become very present in your surroundings, in yourself, in nature, right? So just take those moments and understand and be present for them, and to really like feel them. That's not the word, that like um like really engage in those moments, right? Like be present in them. Like it's also like spirit is saying, when you're listening to someone else only to speak and rebut what they're saying, then you're not being present, right? You're not listening with presence. Because if you're listening just to say something back, that's not listening. You can't hear what they're saying when you're just trying to get in what you have to say, right? It's really about listening and appreciating what they're saying, even if it's a what is that word? Something criticism. Collective? No. Constructive criticism, right? If you're just so ready to be like, wow, right? Well, that's not. It's more about like allow that energy, right? Oh, I love these guys. The Cure. Oh my God, who loves The Cure? I'm trying to think of the name of it. Is it Love Song? I love The Cure. Listen, I am a punk girl through and through. I mean, listen, The Cure. So it's funny because I had to be present in that moment, right, to really enjoy hearing that music and taking me back, and just being in my heart space, right? A lot, and I wasn't even doing it on purpose. But Spirit said, "Did you just see what you did? You stopped what you were doing and just became very present in the moment." Right? And I wasn't doing it purposefully. It's just, I guess, how we stop and allow ourselves, right? And enjoy those moments. Anyway, The Cure is one of those for me that really started me to be a punk, even though they're more emo-ish, right? But yeah, forget about it. All that alternative side, that punk side, that's me to this day. Grunge, yes, please. Yes, please. Forget about it. I'm just going to be transported away by The Cure. mm. And we just have to allow those moments, right? And it's not even necessarily about singing along. Sometimes it's just being in that place and space of, I love that. Yes, thank you. Right, exactly. Goths is the word I was looking for too. I said emos, but it's the goths. Listen, I used to, man, we had one of the best goth clubs here in Rochester, and to this day, it is still there. From my 20s to my 50s, it is still there. Vertex is still there. I haven't been there in a long time, but man, I was there in my 20s, my 30s, and I've been in there in my 40s too. I haven't been there lately, man. But all the kids tell me it's still there. I haven't been there in a while because all my girlfriends that I used to go with, right? We all went different ways, had families and kids and such not. But man, I love it. Yes, good memories, absolutely. It's so funny what Spirit is just showing me, is like all of these little sequences of time, right? These different eras, like where we find our autonomy, right? For me, that was 1985, right? We find our autonomy and we start picking out the clothes we want, and we start having our own personality, our own style, whatever. And then those things and all of that time frame before our children, and even when they're little, they may not know and understand until they're adults and see that we had a life prior to them, right? So it's just interesting in how they would see us. And what brought this up was the thoughts I was thinking about the Cure and those things, and how my daughter has seen me and has not seen me, right? Or even my boys, because there's 32 and 34 years before my sons were born, really. Yes, it was technically, Spirit is literally going to, excuse me, you told us. Yes, technically 31 and 33, because I told Spirit I better have a child by 31 if they wanted me to have it. I better have it by 33 if they wanted me to have it. They were super funny with Jansen because literally a week after he was born, I turned 32. And Jet, it was 3 months, not even 3 full months, and I turned 34. So, yes, technically I was 31 and 33. So, Spirit's literally laughing right now. Anyway. I just had milk show up for me. So milk is one of the things that are honored to Hindu gods, especially. Also the goddess, milk and honey. But it's because it's like, well, number one, the cow is very, it's a religious thing in Hindu religion. It's like, how do I explain it? It is like the elixir of life, or the giver of life, I guess. That's the way, I guess, of saying it. Simplistically, super simplistically, oversimplistically, I just heard. But it is like life-giving energy, beauty, love, right? And when we honor the goddesses and the gods, it's like an offering for them. So I understand that, but if there's something else I don't know yet in regard to the reference of the milk, I'll let you know if they mean it some other way. That was interesting. So I just saw interdimensional beings. That looked more animalish. And no, I'm not talking of like the Planet of the Apes, but kind of like Ganesha, like elephant people. Literally just saw that. I mean, Ra is a people, the god Ra from Egypt, right? He literally, there's a species of people named Ra, and he comes from them. So could there be, I mean, obviously there could be, right? Why not? I've not ever seen interdimensional beings that look like this. So that was, I mean, there's obviously a lot, but they wanted their presence known. That's interesting. So they are talking about resting and relaxing this week and not putting a lot of pressure on yourself, and to make sure that you're honoring yourself in that way. For example, like it's 9:09, double digits. Like if you're tired, make sure that you take time and sleep more, right? If you are just really needing to be in that place and space of no brain thinking, allow yourself time to sit on the couch and veg out on a favorite show. Like there's just saying to make and afford time for yourself, right? And your family. Like you don't always have to have an agenda. That's what they really wanted to bring up. And to put your hands in the dirt, they just said. So if you're like, your way of relaxing would be gardening, then go and put your hands in the dirt, right? Yes, thank you. They just said thank you to me because I said thank you, which is just the reminder of gratitude, right? How much the universe appreciates that we have gratitude for what we've received, right? So that was nice. Thank you. Again, gratitude. They're like, really? We could keep going with this forever. I have an energy that I don't know. It feels purple. I don't know how to explain it anything other than purple and possibly like feminine, but also masculine. I have no idea. It feels like a being of some sort, but I don't know who or what this is, but it feels purple. I don't understand that. Because I felt Venus, because all of a sudden I just felt our friends here at Jesus, thank you. Mother Mary, thank you. Saturn. And of course we know that that our friend Mercury was here. But I don't know what this purple is. It feels purple. I know that sounds so weird. I do have the pink dragon with diamond energy. And so this is the thing, is I was wondering if it could be a dragon. It actually could be, I think. Definitely more interdimensional. But when it comes down to it, all of our peeps that come in here are interdimensional beings, right? Because they are not of this earth. Pardon me? Listen, I think I'm going to have to eat some of my beef stick. Ooh, this one's buffalo wing. I can't wait to try this one. I'm so hungry all of a sudden. Mmm. Buffalo wing style snack stick with blue cheese. I was like, what kind of cheese is that? I was looking to see if it said cheddar, but as I was just about to read it, it said blue cheese. And I'm like, oh yeah, it is blue cheese. It's really good. We're doing, man, that's so good. We're doing, a fundraiser. The auxiliary is doing a fundraiser. And it has a little kick too, and I like that. Jove is here, Jupiter. And Bacchus is here too. He just showed up. The archangels are here. I do have Michael and Metatron, Gabriel, Uriel, Raphael. Donatello, Michelangelo. Just kidding. They're like, what? No jokes about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I can't let them down. Oh my gosh, I'm going to get a whole package of these by itself. The jalapeno cheddar I tried was so delicious too. Man, these are so good. Spirit just said be careful and beware of distractions this week also. So there may be things that are pulling your attention away. The light just got brighter, I feel. That was weird. That was so crazy. They're saying don't be distracted by the things that you shouldn't be distracted by. So for me, like, devices, don't be distracted when you don't need to be distracted. Like, what is your attention being pulled away from? So maybe you need to pay attention and listen to your intuition. Like, is there something specifically that you're not attending to? Or are you focusing on, are you paying attention to politics or all the negative things that are going on rather than the positive things? Right? And we can all help the negative things by sending love and light to the collective, right? And if you feel that you need to stand up and stand up for someone else, Spirit is saying to do that. Like, if you feel called to stand up for someone else, other people's, then do that. But don't be distracted by the other things, right? Oh my gosh, I need more of these. Any of you guys can order these too. Wilson Beef Farms, LLC. I think you can go online. Ah! I'm like, please don't fall. Whoa, I just realized I need to dust. I have cobwebs and I didn't even realize it. I don't pay attention to those things. So Spirit is saying, it's funny what they'll put my focus on. And they'll say things that you need to not get distracted by. Like, so pay attention to the things that you need to be paying attention to. We have town cleanup days, so I want to get rid of stuff. So make sure you're focusing on that, Cindy. Yes, got it. Thank you. You see the cobwebs? Make sure that you get rid of your cobwebs if you're paying attention to that now and bringing it to your awareness. Thank you. I appreciate that. So if you need to clean your house, this is your message to clean your house, right? Last bite. Yum. It is a little spicy. I like it though. It's really good. I wish I knew what this purple energy was. Interesting though. I just had all the Egyptian show up. Energy, gods, goddesses. Isis is here. Pele is here. Hecate, Kali Ma, my quad squad is here. Mary Magdalene is here. That's Jesus's wife, for those that don't know that. Excuse me. That's weird. I just had JFK and JFK Jr. show up. That's interesting. Thank you, Eric. Right. They are early decorations for Halloween. Yes. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Yes. Pass me around. I like it. Hi, Felicia. That was weird. That seemed very random. All of a sudden, I got a little dog. So if you feel like you need to pet the dog, pet the dog. If you feel like you need to buy the dog, buy the dog. Like if this is your, if you're like, oh, well, if I get a message to buy the dog or something, then here's your sign. They literally just showed me like a little puppy, little dog. So whether it's like take time to pet the dog, do that, or buy the dog. Like if it will make you happy, then do that. Like honor yourself in that way is what they just said. So now I have Florence and the Machine in my head. Someday in the summer.
A bit simple though.
Mm. So I just saw pink energy being sent to us. I just saw blue healing energy being sent to us, followed by yellow healing energy. Pink is romantic love, especially self-love. Blue, protection energy, healing energy. Yellow is for added strength, is what they just said, and courage. I still do find why, I'm still asking why JFK and JFK Jr. were here.
You go home. Hey, chef. You say anything else? There's no way this ancient
So they're really bringing up like they're showing me college campuses with all of the kids protesting. And so because I asked about JFK and JFK Jr., they showed me the political, they showed me all of the like political kind of like sit-ins and demonstrations that are being had all over this country, and in support for Palestinians to be freed, which there's been a lot of atrocities. And so I'm not for violence for anybody, but I do feel like Palestine needs to be freed. But there's a climate that is building, and I do not support the U.S. aiding Israel and allowing them to do what's being done. If this makes anybody upset, you don't have to stay and listen. I just am not for war in general. But there has been a lot of stuff, and the thing that is being brought up is because I asked specifically why they were here. And so there's a lot of, it's funny because they like, I don't know how to explain this, but it was like a flash back and a flash forward. Like, okay, this is what peaceful sit-ins in the 60s looked like, and this is now what is happening. And we need to be able to still have our voice and believe that we have a voice here in the US. And we can stand up for what we believe in. And they're making me feel like it's very different in how things are being handled. Listen, that's interesting, because all of this would have been after JFK, right? It would have been, because JFK Jr. died in what? Was it the 90s? It was the 90s, right? Holy shit, it's been that long? No way. JFK Jr.'s death? It was 1999, July 16th, 1999. Wow, that's crazy. Because it was 63 for his father, right? Yeah, because he was like 3 years old when his dad died. My sister just sent me something on Facebook, but there's nothing there. I don't know if you guys have been having issues with Facebook, but
What about me?
Tomorrow we have a private birthday party. 15 guests total. The average age is 40 plus. The venue is a private residence. The host is
Robert sent me a picture. I don't know. I can't see what it is.
guests are members of the upper crust. This is the theme for the dinner will be flesh and blood. Intense colors, everything juicy and succulent, leaving the mouth stained and messy. Got it? Yes, sir. Now your job is to fry the Wagyu A5 beef into tender pieces that require no chewing.
Yes, chef.
1999, and it's interesting because it was before the 2000s, right? So in the last 24 years, even 25 years, this year it'll be 25 years, right? Yes. 25 years in July 16th, when JFK Jr. died. That's crazy to me. But so much, and I guess that's what they're showing me is JFK Jr. And that's when they went from the flash back to the flash forward with this new Gen Z. So there's a lot of things that have changed, and even since JFK Jr. died. And I think that's what they're making me understand, that the political arena has changed incredibly from then to now. And there are going to be a lot more changes. They're definitely making me feel like there are more changes that are coming.
Keep the blade straight.
It was horrible. Hey, Amber, how are you, honey? Yeah. So, let's see, it's 9:33, 7. So it's been 2.5 hours. Oh, duh, Cindy, I could just look on my screen and it tells me it's 2.5 hours. That means there's an hour and a half approximately left of live for Instagram. And if you're wondering, Marilyn is here too, Monroe, and is with JFK Sr. And yes, Marilyn does come to me. She has come to me for a long time, actually. And after JFK Jr. died, I actually knew he was dead before they actually said that he was dead, because he came to me, or I saw him. I don't know how to explain it. I saw him walking on a beach, like a rocky beach, not like just sandy beach, but it had rocks. So he was walking on this rocky beach with a dog, and he didn't have his wife with him. And I don't see her now, by the way. She was off with her sister, but I've never seen them together. I told everyone around me too that he was dead. They're like, you don't know that. You don't know that. I'm like, yes, I do. Yes, I do. And then afterwards, I was like, and it freaked him out more when they found out. Never mind. It just is weird, right? Anyway, I'm asking Spirit if there's anything else they need to share with us, for us to know, to tell us. Love is in the air. I don't know why, but that just popped into my head. I literally heard it. Is that the Love Boat theme? I can't think even of what the Love Boat. I don't think so. Maybe it is. The Love Boat theme song lyrics. Yeah, this isn't it. Love is in the air lyrics. John Paul Young? I don't know. We'll see. Hang on. Please hold. My bestie recommended. Sorry. All these damn ads. Let's see. Right time frame. It is. This is the song. Every sight and every sound. And I don't know if I'm being fool. Don't know if I'm being wise. But it's something That is the exact song. I don't remember it being sung by this guy, but that is the song. John Paul Young is the name of the guy. So if you feel called to listen to this song, if you feel called to look at the lyrics, there may be a reason, but I always feel like I haven't heard them. When overview, let's look at overview. How old is it? Released in 1977, the year my brother was born. Australian guy named John Paul Young. It was written by George Young, no relation, and Henry Vanda. It's getting to the point where my contacts are getting dry, so they don't like to work anymore. This one isn't even the one that bothers me so much, but it's fine. It's fine. So Love is in the Air. That's nice. I like hearing that, especially coming. I don't know if you guys saw that little video earlier. It's like 4 minutes long and some seconds, 408 maybe, because I have a weird memory for numbers. So it kind of may go along with that even, right? So yeah, interesting stuff. Okay, so let's start doing our messages. I think I want to use Mystic Mondays to also. And the funny part is because I put in the Spiritual Glimmers group. I was talking about this. So if you guys haven't gone to the Spiritual Glimmers group on Facebook, that's Psychic Cindy's Spiritual Glimmers. It's searchable, so you should be able to find it. But I put up a post asking what your guys' favorite tarot card is, and what deck, because it could be a specific deck. It may not be the strength card from all the decks, but a very specific strength card from a specific deck. And mine is the strength card from the Mystic Mondays. It's one of my favorites. I even bought a print of it from the artist, which is Claire Duong. Did I say? Hang on. Grace Duong. Sorry, Grace. Anyway, yeah. So go and tell me what your favorite card is, okay? But since I saw that, I was like, oh, I want to keep these out. I love the iridescence. Can you see it? The rainbow? Yeah. Fun. It's fun. There you go. That's a good way to see it. Yeah. Okay. No, do the therapets. Okay, we can definitely do that. Are you one of the ones that can taste the solution when you put it in your eyes? So, I haven't thought about that actually. I don't think that this one has a taste to it, because yes, I can taste that kind of stuff. So like if I get an IV, I can taste it and smell it. So yes, I am one of those people, Eric. But this one, I guess. I was gonna see if it has. It doesn't tell you what the ingredients are. I was even trying to think of the saline when I use it for like my nose piercing and stuff like that. I can definitely taste it and smell it when it's intravenous, like saline. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, oh. And they're like, do you know there's only a percentage of people that can taste it and smell it? I'm like, really? I had no idea. Okay, no, let's do Therapets. I can do Therapets too. This is just I love Therapets, so we definitely can do Therapets. Yes, please. Oh, so that one wanted to come out. Hang on, I need to see that one. Right there, yep. Okay, so bottom of the deck, we'll check these bottom of the decks and this one that was trying to come out. I'm just getting rid of all the stuff. Okay, I'm not going to look at it. But I do have, because there's two that want, this one wanted to come out as well. So I'm going to do this. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. We don't have Divine Abundance out here. Divine Abundance is like, you can take me. And I'm like, no, you're out here. And I looked and I'm like, ooh, shoot, sorry, you're not out here. So yes, Divine Abundance. And that, oh my gosh, there's a couple that are trying to escape and come out. So we'll look at those as well as the bottom of the deck. So, okay. All right. Sorry about that, Divine Abundance. They're like, no. That was cute. All right. There we go. Still trying to get it in there. There we go. Alrighty. All right, let's do bottom of the decks. I can. It's funky when I do a double red donation for blood and they do a recycle and I can taste it and smell it and I tell them, give me a lighter. I could shoot a flame out of my nose. It's so strong. So I don't know what that, so I've done donations. Like I can, like alcohol and all of that, like I can smell and taste it in the when they clean it and all of that stuff, but I don't know what a double red and they do a recycle. What does that mean when they do a recycle? Like, is that when they clean it out? It's kind of like alcohol and to me, and then saline smell and taste. Choose what you like. Oh yeah, no, I am. But I love when you guys give me suggestions as well. Okay, bottom of the deck of Light Seers. And I'm spitting, it's fine. 7 of Cups. All right, so we're just going to go down through the tarot decks first, okay? King of Wands. King of Wands. Five of Coins. Ooh, interesting. And we have the Ace of Wands. 7 of Cups, King of Wands, 5 of Coins, and the Ace of Wands. Okay, so 7 of Cups is definitely like in that place and space of like, oh, I have so many options. I need to choose something. Oh, so that's interesting because we have that King of Wands. The King of Wands energy right next to makes me feel like those of us that twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts, deep soul connection, those who are not in a relationship with our person right now, like they may be feeling right now, that the King of Wands, number one, that they definitely have a lot of passion, a lot of energy, a lot of I also just felt spiritual energy for the King of Wands as well. But they may be having or feeling like they have a lot of options or too many things to think of right now. They don't know what to do. They don't know what choice to make. So they may be thinking a lot right now. Your divine masculine may be having a lot on their mind and things that they have to choose, a lot of situations, a lot of heavy decision making coming up right now. And this is the thing is you may be feeling like you're being left out in the cold right now. That's the 5 of coins, especially in a partnership or a relationship or whatever. That feeling of being left out in the cold and being without them is definitely one of those things. It literally says that in this deck, which is the Intuit Tarot Keywords Edition. It literally says left out in the cold, right? So rejection, turmoil, alienated, harsh conditions, financial ruin, loss, change, breakup. I don't necessarily feel like bad finance things right now. What I feel more like is that that feeling of rejection, or that feeling of not being chosen. That's more that feeling of not being chosen, or that feeling of separation, right? But I do have the star that just came to my awareness underneath that 5 of coins. And it says wish granted, contentment, spirituality, inspiration, altruistic, serenity, purpose, renewal, healing, hope, calm, faith. But this is the thing, is the star is all about like getting your wish granted, right? They may not at this moment know exactly what they're doing or what the choices to make. They're very passionate. I do feel like they love you. I do love us, right? Spirit is always correcting me. Sorry. And they're making me feel like we really need to focus on ourselves, but also know that they love us, know that they care for us. They just have a lot on their plate. They have to make decisions. They have things that they need to do for themselves. So if you're feeling left out in the cold, if you're feeling as though you've been rejected, if you're feeling that separation, or that loss or that breakup from them, it's really about like you need to come back to self and really love self and trust that your star is happening and working out for you. Do we have a time frame? No, because Spirit doesn't like to do that. But then it makes sense why we have this wand, which is a whole new passionate beginning, right? Now this is the Mystic Mondays deck. This is what we call a pip deck. So there's not a whole lot of stuff that you can see what's going on to give you the symbolism of this. Hi, Lex! That's my Lex Luthor. So a pip deck doesn't give you a whole lot of like information or symbology on the cards, like, and that's so huge. That's so funny. So on the bottom, so we have the Ace of Wands, and I was just moved the card to see if there's one that has a picture of like a major arcana, but no, it's the 4 of Wands. So we have celebration, and you know that 4 of Wands is a whole new start to a deep, passionate relationship, creativity, right? And I even have spirituality, like that driving force. But that 4 of Wands is definitely celebration, especially weddings. It's a reunion card, like a union card, I should say, a union card. Being in union with your person. So even the King of Cups, like I was just trying to look for something that would give me a King of Swords, King of Cups came up. It's funny. Like literally King of Cups, 3 of Wands, waiting for your ship to come in, you know, the love person, And then the King of Swords, like their mind is made up. The truth is out there. And then the Emperor. Okay, that's just weird. That's all 4 kings together. But you can see even the king, he has a bear around him. That's so interesting. Like it looks like bear energy, yeah. But you can even see the Emperor doesn't have a whole lot of symbology, right, of what's going on. But that's just weird. That just happens to be 3 out of the 4 3 out of the 4 kings have come up. Oh, here's the sun. I was just going to put one of the cards away, but here's the sun. So you can see, this is one of my favorites too, but there's not a whole lot of stuff going on. So with this kind of deck, you really need to know what you're looking at. You know what I mean? The Tower. Yeah. So interesting. Very interesting. So just have faith that, you know, just have faith, trust, do what you need to do for yourself and focus on you. Okay, because there is a new creative, spontaneous, sexy love. Okay, bottom of the deck. Mother Mary, expect a miracle. Have faith that your prayers have been heard and are being answered. Oh, I love that. That's perfect, right? Bottom of the deck for this is Intuit Tarot Intuit Oracle Twin Flame, and this is 1111 card. We are coming into union. So we had the four of wands, and then this literally says 1111 card. We are coming into union. I can't make this up. I can't make this up, friends. Whoa, this is crazy. This is the Intuit Oracle number 10, which is end of cycles. Neptune, ruler of enlightenment, inspiration, illusion, spirituality, intuition, psychic ability, fantasy, dreams, disillusion, enlightenment. The Hanged Man. The Hanged Man is that energy of the Hanged Man is number 12 though. The Hanged Man energy is getting things from a different perspective, seeing things from a different perspective. So allowing yourself to step back and see things from a different perspective is something that you may need to do right now, especially regarding your twin flame relationship. You may need to just take a step back and look at it from a different way, right? Instead of looking at it from a negative way, or we're never going to be in union, blah, blah, blah. Instead, think in the positive, just trust. Know, trust, and believe is what I hear from Spirit, and why I have the tattoo that says that, right? This is the Zodiac 108 deck. And the bottom of the deck, number 8. That's so weird. I just saw the number 8. So up here, it tells me the time and how many people are here. And it had number 8 for people. So this is Cancer energy, number 8. And it says, well, deeper meaning, community, hidden emotions, nourishing, social resources, true feelings, support, savings, perception, sustenance, looking deeper, provided for, and consciousness. So a lot of time, like with this reading that we've just had, this just makes me feel like what you need to know and understand and trust is their feelings for you are true, that you can trust. They may be hiding their own emotions even from themselves. So yeah, there may be things, they're true feelings, right? But it's so funny because it makes me feel like this card just made me feel like they're feeling like maybe they don't know whether or not they could provide for you or be like what they feel is up to your standards. I don't know. It just makes me feel like that. They don't know if it goes back to being good enough, right? That just was interesting. And so that could explain why they feel like there's so many things that they have to think about and so many like things that they have to choose from, right? Okay, so bottom of the deck for divine abundance, inner power, which is the strength card. Look at that lion, Leo the lion. Give me the courage and the power to do what must be done. Perfect. That literally is the strength card. Strength card is number 8, by the way. We just had number 8, and now the strength card is also number 8. Okay. Now we had the 2 that were trying to hop out of the deck. Karma. That makes so much sense. There's nothing from a past life that can't be addressed in the current life, right? So this makes me feel like karmic relationships, things that need to be resolved before coming to you as well. And signs, instincts are the message from the inner divine. So if you've been, here's your sign. Look at that person being present and grounded and centered within the lotus, really being present, right? If you've been getting signs and wondering if your signs are true, yes, they are true. They are coming from your person or spirit or whatever. But trust the signs. Okay. Okay. Therapets, our last one. So this is the first one that was trying to come out. You're doing well. Keep going. Oh, I love that little fox. Little foxy mama. I love that little fox. Okay. And bottom of the deck. Here's a friendly reminder that the negative voice in your head is not you, and you are actually completely delightful. Oh, I love that. And it's a kitty. I love that. Micah, are you seeing this one? Oh, that was cute. That was really cute. It was super sweet. Okay. All right. So I know Ash has donated. I don't know if there's any other donations. We're going to try and do this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we have Ash. Okay, that's it for donations right now is Ashley. Okay. All right, Ash. And she told me I can choose whatever I need to heal. Whatever I need to heal. That was weird. That was a slip of the tongue. I guess you need to focus on healing this week. Then I see the next part of it. Yes. All right. So dealer's choice. I don't know where to put these. I'll put these right here. Okay. Dealer's choice. I'm feeling actually the Intuit Tarot. What can we tell Ash? What does Ashley need to know? 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 That one was trying to jump out. Interesting. The Hermit. Ashley needs to know. So, okay. So what I just felt was don't speak. Like the Hermit just came out, but they're making me feel like don't speak. That's crazy. So, Ash, they're making me feel like X energy having, how do I explain this? Like having a say, but they don't really have a say. So instead of speaking up, just don't say anything, like keep it internal. And it's like, listen, but don't respond right now, right? It's kind of what they made me feel with this Hermit when the Hermit jumped out. It's just like, it's just right now, it's to go inward and to focus on yourself, because I don't know what is being said, or if there's like a control thing going on, but it's more like don't react to it, just kind of like don't believe it, don't, if it's something, I just feel like I don't feel like you need to believe what is being said. Like if it's a negative thing towards you or about you. Do you know what I mean? Don't know which one I want, this one or this one. And I need to move this again. All right. Okay, so we had the Hermit, and the Hermit has, I'm just going to let you read them. Spiritual mastery, right? But I just feel like it's right now, it's you going inward and paying attention, trusting yourself, and really acknowledging your gifts, your the things you're good at, right? But I also explained what I felt in regard to the X. The Fool, a free spirit, and I feel like with that Fool, it's just about you. I do feel new beginnings, obviously. But I do feel like it's you being true to yourself too, and honoring your intuition and following your own heart and not letting anybody else have a say. Does that make sense? So I also have the 4 of coins, material attachments, material attachment. There we go. So this, the 4 of coins is always, to me, like that. I just heard, don't let him go. Take it easy, take it slow. But don't let go. Don't let go. I don't know why I just had that come up, because that is not my song. That's REO Speedwagon. So I usually get a 38 special song with this, which is Hold On Loosely. That's the song I usually get, but that's interesting that I got an REO Speedwagon. But it's so whether or not it's a feeling of money issues or the thoughts of needing to hold on dearly to like your money, your assets, your possessions, whatever this is, you don't need to do that. Like, I don't want you to feel that kind of energy, because that energy like says, okay, well, I need to hold on to this because it's not coming, right? And so instead, we don't want you to feel that way, whether it's about actual money or love, right? So we don't want you. Hi, Pumpkin. That's a baby. Hi, Pumpkin. Come here, my baby girl. There's the girl. You see us. Come here. Come here. No! Come here. Violet. There she is. Come here. There she is. There she is. There she is. Ah! There's my girl. There she is. Yes. Now I can pet you. Now I can give you pets. She's like, no, mom. No, mom. No, mom. No, ma'am. Let me go. Don't let go. Just kidding. That was terrible. Anyway, so whether this is is regarding money, it's just not staying focused on that negative side of it, right? Oh, like I'm feeling the absence, or I'm feeling the negative thoughts regarding money or love. Like I don't have it here, or I don't have enough, whatever this is. I don't want you to stay in that kind of energy and that mindset. Okay. We have this new energy coming in with this Fool. And I think this is interesting, the Fool to the Hermit. It's like, just pay attention to yourself and just do what you want to do. Like, don't listen to other people's bullshit about what it is you want. It's all outside chatter, right? It's you're making your soul growth. You're doing the good things for yourself, but don't get stuck in what other people may say, right? Oh, you better. Blah, blah, blah. That's just chatter. Trust your intuition. Trust what's coming to you. Okay. Now I do have the King of Wands here. King of Wands is that energy of creativity and leadership energy and sexy energy, like good sex energy. Whatever. I'm sure it doesn't say good sex energy, but let's see what it says. Natural born leader. It is leadership energy. Exactly what I said. Look, and it is the Aries. Perfect. Anyway, why is this doing this? Come on now. There we go. And that's when you can see the natural born leader, because it's in gold. Getting things done, entrepreneur, charismatic, free thinker, successful, passionate, creative savvy. And this is the thing, is this energy, it had come out, and I was like, okay, well, what are we talking about here? And this is the thing, is I feel like you have to trust yourself that you are this energy, right? You're the leader, you're getting things done, you want what you want, and you are trusting yourself, whether it is finances or in love, right? It's like you're going to keep doing the things and for yourself, because you have a big picture in at the end of it all, right? And this has nothing to do with other people, right? Just how you choose to love, how you choose to have your finances. These are things about you and what is right for you, right? Now, when I was looking at this energy, I'm like, I kind of don't understand all the way, but this is the thing, is sometimes there's moments where it's the Seven of Swords energy, not what it seems. Like you may be feeling this way about other people. And I kind of did feel this energy from other people outside, because this can also be your person's energy and the person around them. So karmic person's energy, right? So there may be things that are hidden from you, or they're trying to hide from you, both. Anyway, but I also understood this in a different way. This could be you stealing your own sword so that you are not going to be hurt, right? So this is you trying to be protective of yourself, like be protective of your energy, and stealing the sword so you're not getting hurt. Kind of putting yourself like, okay, we have the Four of Coins. Okay, I'm going to keep this love and keep this money close to me. And I heard the word harbor it, but you need to allow it to move and have movement, because you need the energy to ebb and flow, and right. But this is a dual message, meaning that you are in charge of your finances, and you don't need to allow other people and what they say be your reality, right? But you also can't believe what they're saying and try to steal your own swords, because of that fear that can pop up, right? That worry of finances not being there or love not being there. So don't steal your own swords. Don't try to stop yourself from loving. Don't try to stop yourself from creating these great finances that you have coming. It's more about you just trusting the process. Does that make sense? Just stay in your leadership energy, your King of Wands energy. And the dual message I got, this is your person. And, you know, at some point, you know, them having or stepping into this energy, but still having to deal with other things that are getting in their way, right? The things that are in their life still having a still wreaking havoc almost. Now, what do you do about this? We have the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man is number 12. And so the Hermit is number 9. The Fool is 0. Then we have the Four of Coins. The King of Wands, which is a court card. The Seven of Swords. And then we have the number 12, which is the Hanged Man. And let's see if we can get this. There we go. And it says new perspective, because we talked about the Hanged Man earlier, which is seeing things from a new way. So you can see this situation in a new way, right? You are getting a new perspective on how this is all working out. I just looked at it because I'm like, hey, those are one of my favorite color combinations together, which is like that deeper red, hunter green, and navy blue energy. So that's just weird. That's funny. I don't know. I was seeing it with his jacket, but maybe it's not blue. I don't know. Now I was seeing it. Anyway, whatever. So seeing the whole relationship from a new perspective. Also, I feel like the new perspective of your finances and not seeing things through the X's eyes or whatever this is through the X's eyes. I know that sounds weird, but I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like, this is all about you getting you having a new vantage point and seeing things differently, right? So if this is you, even your finances and you trying to get in your own way, or the fear of not being hurt, or not putting yourself out there because you're worried that a failure or whatever, right? So it's more like you're getting new perspective so you can change all of these outlooks. Like, you can change that view of, you taking your own sword. You're not going to be scared anymore. It's you really stepping into your energy, your truth, right? And trusting that the universe has your back, right? And really standing firm in your own energy, your own leadership, your own creativity, and your own like way and viability of making your money through your creativity, right? So get out of fear mode. They just said, get out of fear mode when it comes to like creating the things that will help make and generate money for you. But also, that hanged man is in regard to the relationship and their karmic person around them. Like, you're going to get a different viewpoint on that as well. And things may, until they can make their own decision and remove the lying, cheating, sneaky, whatever energy around them, then that's on them to make that decision, right? But you're going to make your own choice, your own decision on how you want to handle that situation, right? Then we have the page of coins. Pages are messengers. Coins are stability, right? So the page of coins is all about messages of stability coming in, messages of, groundedness, of what is another thing that I would say? But I also see pages in a different way, right? That's the youthfulness. That is playfulness. Like, you really need to be playful and see it through like a child's eyes as well. But setting goals, grounded, great prospects, study of magic. I've said that before. Good news, works hard, ambitious, and faithful. But it's that hanged man in the page of coins. Like, it's like you just need to trust that you really have this creative thing going on, especially with how you're getting your money, because this really is a huge thing for you in regard to money. Like, you are that leader, you're the creative one that is coming up with these things. So allow yourself to see things from a different perspective. Allow yourself to go after them, because these messages are telling you, hey, you're on the right track. Keep it up. Trust yourself. Trust what spirit is giving you, and listen to the magic, right? Listen to the witchy part of it. Listen to your instincts and intuition, right? Because it's really going to serve you well. And when it comes to love, messages of stability coming in, right? I of course cannot give a time frame, and you know that, because spirit likes to really give it to us Really give it to us. My goodness. I do want a divine abundance card for you, Ashley. So let's give Ash. What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? I keep hearing like, don't be so hard on yourself. Don't beat yourself up. Like if somebody has said something negative, like an ex said something negative, I just feel like don't fucking let them get in your head and don't listen to it. Signs. Instincts are the message from the inner divine. And this is the thing, is listen to the signs, listen to your instincts, listen to your intuition. Reframe. I love this. Reframe. This is happening for me, not to me. And look at those beautiful golden butterflies. Beautiful golden butterflies. Transformation. That's some love energy coming towards you, friend. It's a gift, right? Reframing the thoughts into something else. That's a huge gift for you. Transformation, right? Absolutely. I definitely feel like it goes with that reframing of that Seven of Swords and King of Wands energy. Like you need to change the way you're looking at it. Like get out of that fear mode and really, I love the reframing because us having that hanged man energy also. Like why do I keep hearing that? I don't understand. It's just weird. Anyway, that hanged man energy, like seeing things from a different perspective, is absolutely right along the way of reframing, right? This is Z108, and it's all of a sudden these cards are just falling toward me. I have 6 of Sagittarius, Castle, pride, recognition, position, praise for achievements, ego, wealth, ancestry, antiquity, history, legacy, architecture, power, prestige, isolation, the old guard, timeless. The 6 of Sagittarius makes me feel like they just made me feel past life. That was weird. But also it makes me definitely feel like that wealth energy, that money energy coming up for you that I keep feeling in regard to the King of Wands. You just getting out of your own way. The other one that was coming up is, this is cute. Number 4 of Scorpio, cat, apathetic, disinterested, aloof, my way or the highway, bored, unflappable, cool cat, unaffected, not my problem, what I want, when I want it, cool and calm, disengaged. So one of the things that it's making me feel is not that you are to embrace or embody this, but I feel like these are a couple people around you, the ex or the other person, right? So this is about you just seeing things differently with that hanged man energy, right? It's more like you being able to see that you can just allow your life to move forward in the direction and the way you want it to, regardless of anybody else and what they think, right? So your way of looking at them is maybe a little more disengaged from what they want or how they see things, right? This is more a way of you looking. I'm just interested in what you're saying about me or what you're saying about the situation. I'm disinterested. I don't want to hear it. It's not what I trust or believe. So I don't need to give that any more energy. Okay. That was funny. And this is the 2 of Libra, ostrich trap. Avoidance, closed-mindedness, refusing to face reality, evade, feeling threatened, fake out, inhibit, fear-based thinking. Fear-based thinking, steering clear, run for cover, just a conspiracy theory. I don't actually get the conspiracy theory. What it made me feel is like, don't like bury your head in the sand and give in to those fears, right? What you got there, Jet? Can you get me one, please?
Yeah, it's the last one.
What is the last one?
The one you had.
Oh, the one you're going to give me? You like the bomb pops, huh? Yeah. So it's really making me feel like, listen, you need to break out of this energy. And I'm going to pull one more. And it is 2 of Sagittarius. And it says dice. Thanks, babe. 2 of dice. Gamble, taking a risk, luck, playing games, chances are, roll with it, random results, win, lose, uncertain outcome, playing the game, potential fate, what happens next. What were you saying, honey?
I was going to ask if it's not, you're not too tired and keep late. Make me a sandwich if I'm still awake.
Yay. So with that energy, the dice energy, like roll the dice. But I just feel like luck is on your side, and I like the roll with it too. But I love this right here. What happens next? The potential, right? The gamble energy also makes me feel like the fool energy. Just jump and like trust it. Trust your gut. Go for it. Luck is on your side. So just go for it. I'm just pulling the card right now. Hang on. 29 Ace of Spades. Woman. You or the querent, a person you know, girlfriend, fiance, spouse, love interest, feminine energy. So this is about the divine feminine energy, you right now, stepping into your own and believing and trusting that you have more going on than what you realize. Oh, I thought that was only 1, but I guess it's 2. 3, 10 of spades, ship, going places, adventure, vehicle, vacation, trip, enterprise, movement, with the wind, swift, travel, overseas. I think I even said something about feeling like you were going to be on a boat or traveling with the last one. So this just makes it like even funnier because, oh my gosh, that's the second time we've had 29. We had 29 ace of, and we have another 29. Oh my God, both of them are women cards. Woman. What the heck? This is the same deck, you guys. I cannot, look, I can't, like, I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. Okay. This is the next one that I pulled. I can't. 28. Man, you or the querent, a person you know, boyfriend, fiance, spouse, love interest, masculine energy. This is divine masculine and divine feminine right here, friends. This is a divine counterpart situation. Yep. Yeah. Just in case you were questioning, wondering, that is the Intuit Oracle, by the way. Those all came from the Intuit Oracle. I'll show you the ones that. So these are all Intuit Oracle. And this one is as well. And the rest were the Z108s. These four were Z108s, Zodiac 108s. Yeah. So, trust that your relationship is what it is. Don't give in to the negative thoughts about it. Don't give in to the negative thoughts of whether or not you can do something because you're that energy of that leader role. Okay? Yeah. This is a really good reading. I hope you enjoy it, honey. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you, Ashley. Ash, you rock. Yeah. Oh my God, you just had a popsicle too. That's so funny. That's amazing. I'll be doing yours in just a second. Dollface. Hi, Pawan. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm here, just quiet. Yes, perfect. Okay. This is in regard to me asking what the recycle means. And he said when they flush the line after they give you back plasma to do the second draw to pull the red blood cells out and give you back everything other than the red blood cells. Huh. I didn't know they did that. Is that for a very specific, like, a double red donation. Got it. It's very specific for a double red donation for blood. Interesting. Yeah, they've only taken my blood. I know. Isn't that deck amazing? I should give her one of these, actually. Now that I just was thinking about it. What does Ashley need to know? Ah! These are harder to do, and it's hard with a popsicle because they are ginormous. So this one just fell out, Ash. Hey, you matter. Thanks for existing. Yes, I love that. But I also want this one too. I'm choosing it. Or they're helping me choose it. Stay soft. The world may be cold, but we don't have to be. Yes, I love that for you, Ashley. Ah! I love that. I love bomb pops, by the way. It's funny because it reminds me of my childhood. However, they're not as big as they used to be. They used to be really fat. But they're not anymore. They are so cute. I know, isn't she so sweet? Hi, Jasmine. How are you? Will Nick Torres take action towards me to pursue me romantically? He is my neighbor, childhood friend. He does not know I have a crush on him. Aww. Are you sure he doesn't know? Because I totally did not just get that. Unless this is him having a crush on you. I don't know if he'll pursue you, though. He may need a little push or understanding. Oh, geez. My decks are... they're intermingling. This is very difficult, trying to put these back together. Oh. Bottom of the deck is well again. That was funny. I'm just shuffling my Therapats, sorry. Have to get rid of this. This did the Oh yeah, we're definitely separating these. Key, that's interesting. All right. The key to each other's houses. What? I was just thinking about Jasmine and her next door neighbor. Okay. Ashley, again, thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed your reading. Excuse me. All right. Are you guys still on donations? No. Yes, I was, but this is now. Hi, Debbie. How are you? Hi, Debbie. Oh, let's see. My mom passed away, and he came knocking on my door to check up on me and my siblings and I. Oh, that's so sweet. What's my blood type? I feel like it's B for some reason. B something, B positive, or that would be hysterical if my blood type is B positive. That just cracked me up. Why did it crack me up? I don't know. It just did. Because even my blood tells me to be positive. I don't know. I just found that really funny. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to find my my blood card. I had a donation card from the Red Cross from San Diego, because that's where I donated blood 2 or 3 years in a row whenever I went. Because I had to feed the vampires, duh. God. Vampires being like the Sookie Stackhouse True Blood vampires, just so we're clear. I wanted to give Eric and Vampire Bill alls of my blood. Anyway, they gave me a card. They sent me a card, and it said my blood type on it, but I don't remember. I don't need it usually, so I don't remember. Do you know your blood type? Aw. No, well, there was one for the collective before I just did this one, so I don't know when you posted this. That one was probably Ashley's reading, but this is my thing, is if I give anybody a specific reading, but you feel like I'm talking to you, then you need to listen to that message and you need to listen to that reading. Okay? I'm still awake. He gave you his number. That's so sweet. I reached out to him, but I'm just letting it be because I don't want to look stupid if he doesn't like me. Now that we are adults, he's 28 and I'm 29. Libra. I'm like, wow, he's so handsome. Aw, so cute. I just got done with donation readings. We'll finalize my job contract this week. I just heard yes. Not sure I am listening and playing a game. I love therapists. I do too. Did you see my donation? Beautiful for this question. Oh, I did not. Sorry. I don't know where you sent it though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I did. I found it now, Jasmine. Thank you. All right, so let me look into this question for you then more. Give me 1 second. I'm just putting these Intuit Tarots away. I want to use a different deck for you. So I'm well. Thank you, Debbie. I don't know my blood type. My doctor wouldn't tell me. So weird. I would love to know. I am old and still. You are not old. Because typically, if you have a common blood type, typically they don't allow typically to do double rides. Do you know you said typically 3 times? I love it. If you have a common blood type, they don't allow doing double rides. So you must have an uncommon. Do you have that alien blood? Do you have RH factor blood? I don't know a whole lot about my blood. Ooh, that was the world that just popped out. All right, I just wanted to shuffle these a little bit. Which ones am I feeling for you, honey? Oh, you know your blood type too. Oh, you are a negative. Cash up. Thank you. Yep, I found it. I am a B positive blood type. That is perfect for you, Ray. Even your blood type tells you to be positive. I have no idea about my blood type. I could have a very, very rare one. Who knows? Cindy, any feeling about it? I don't. But I don't even know my own, Micah, so I don't have feelings about it usually. I would have no idea about blood types, to be honest. I feel like Mystic Mondays for you, though, by the way, Jasmine, just so you knew that this is me. And so let me see what your question was so I can say it out loud. Is that the question you want me to do? Why can't I find it? Oh, will Nick take action towards me and pursue me romantically? Will Nick take action towards Jasmine? I just heard yes. And pursue her romantically. Queen of Wands right there, by the way, popped out. That's fiery energy. Do you know when his birthday is? I don't know. Is there somebody that's around him, though? I feel feminine energy around him for some reason. Will Nick take action towards Jasmine romantically? I definitely feel like that's a possibility personally. And we'll just see what the tarot has to say as well. But it's making me feel that it's not on like your time schedule though. And it may be more time than you think that elapses. I want this one.
This restaurant's been open for months. The hype isn't there yet. We need something sensational. This is more coming out. No chance to be discovered by the whole country.
I want clarity on a couple of these. I may even change decks. Okay, before I do that, clarify this 5 of Swords, please. Please clarify the Five of Pentacles. I just heard something's hidden. I'm going to put this one back because I didn't say I want to clarify the Tower. So I would like to clarify the Tower, please. And it popped out again. Okay. All right. This is an interesting thing. There's only, well, one major arcana, which is the Tower, number 16. And this is in regard to whether Nick, pardon me, will take action towards you. All right. So I have the Six of Swords. Now this is the Mystic Monday, so it's a pip deck, so you won't see a whole lot of like pictures, but I love the colors of this deck. Six of Swords, and I'm going to go back and tell you what they all mean. Three of Pentacles, Five of Swords. I asked for clarity on that Five of Swords and got the Six of Pentacles, Four of Wands, the Five of Pentacles. I asked for clarification on that card and got the Tower. I asked for that to be clarified and I got the Nine of Swords. So, I wanted to see something really quickly. Hang on one second. So I didn't want modern love for you because I can use it for anything, whether or not you're in a relationship or not, but I just wasn't feeling called to it. But as I was reading this, I'm like, ooh, this is interesting. I want to see something really quickly. So is he going to come forward? I feel like he may come forward, but I feel like there's a lot of other things that are going on because I felt before I put these cards out, I felt like there may be a female energy around him already. So do I know for certain that he's dating anybody or married, or I don't think he's married, but no, I don't know that. But So the Six of Swords is that energy of coming from chaos to clear waters, right? So chaos to clear waters. Three of Pentacles is all about like working together as a team, especially in work, like working and having things working together to create something solid. Now, with the Three of Pentacles, I always feel like, okay, one is you, one is your person, and one is spirit, and you guys all work together to make it a team effort, right? Teamwork makes the dream work, is always what I feel with that energy. Five of Swords energy is like conflict or fighting. So I didn't understand, like, the first two cards are pretty nice, like, you know, working together after chaos or after things have happened to create a more stable, calm kind of energy, which I could understand if he was coming to you with, you know, after your mom passed, which I'm really sorry about, honey. That's it's hard energy. But that's like making things nice, right? Working together to help create something nice. This energy of the Five of Swords is more like, like for some reason, I don't know why the fighting card or competition card would be there. So, oh, well, that could be like there could be competition, right? Or fighting over, you know, him. But then I clarified it with the Six of Pentacles, that Five of Swords energy. The Six of Pentacles is all about that energy of reciprocity and getting exactly what you want out of that energy. It's giving with love and receiving with love. You have to know how to receive, though. You can't just give. You have to be able to accept somebody's energy and what they bring to you as well. So reciprocity is very important, and you have to make sure that he's giving that kind of energy to you. It has to be a reciprocal kind of energy for you. And I see that Four of Wands. Four of Wands is like the marriage card or celebration card, like maybe even just going to people's weddings, right? Or going to a wedding. The Four of Wands is a celebration card. A lot of times it's a coming into union card. Now, this is the thing. Is if he's already in something or giving something, I could see that there would be this energy. And then having this Four of Wands energy, because you may want to be in union with him, but then the Five of Pentacles says, I'm being left out in the cold here. The Five of Pentacles is all about just being left out by yourself. I think it's interesting that this card has the symbolism on it, whereas most of them don't. Like you see Four Wands basically, and like a little square thing. But this one literally says being left out in the cold. So before anything can change, there has to be towers, a tower moment. Tower is like understanding, knowledge. It's like shaking everything to the foundation and really getting to the heart of the matter. Like the possibility of even going to childhood and seeing what that root childhood stuff was, right? Towers are all about like breaking down the walls and shaking everything up, and just so you can rebuild and have a good sturdy foundation. But the Nine of Swords is all about that energy of like constant negative thoughts, constant like seeing through a negative viewpoint rather than a positive viewpoint. Like it's that energy of like, oh, this is going to go wrong. And then it's going to go wrong because you kind of created that energy already. So we need you to stop those kind of cycles that you have about not believing and not trusting that something is good or positive, right? So we need to get you out of your head, and we need to get you to understand that, well, let's put it this way. 100% of the bad things that have happened to you, you have survived. Do you understand that? You have survived 100% of the bad things that have happened to you. Meaning that you're still here. You've overcome all of these bad or negative situations that you've already been through. And so this is what I want you to get out of this fear kind of energy of like, okay, well, that self-defeating kind of energy, right? Like, I need you to step into a more positive mind frame. I feel like there's a lot more going on here. And I don't know. Can I say for certain that I understand this reading completely? I don't, because it's like, it's kind of like back and forth. Shane, hi, honey. Oh my gosh, Shane. It's so funny because he's been on my mind. Anyway, so you have 2 5s here and you have 2 6s. I like that you have 2 6s because 5s are, well, they're change, number one. So that's change is fine, right? But it's you know, these 5s of like fighting or feeling left out. That's the part that's harder, right? So I don't want you to fantasize about this. I want you to base what all of this is in reality. I want to just pull a couple cards. I want, excuse me. I'm going to pull a couple of the modern love. I wanted to just pull, just because this is, what does Jasmine need to know overall regarding Nick? Will he come forward? Oh, this one's trying to fly out. That's interesting. So these two came out of the deck but landed face down. So what came out, the one that was trying to come out up on top is the King of Swords. So there will be some truths. I feel like there will be some truths regarding this. But it's all about like him being very truthful as well, right? So these are two that popped out but face down. So these are not to be seen, or these may be things that are not necessarily closer. So the King of Pentacles, I love this because his heart is on the table. But the King of Pentacles is all about that king energy that's very stable, and the King of Pentacles is very much like grounded. He has the money. He knows what he wants to do. He's got the family. He's got everything that he wants. Like he can just enjoy the little things in life because he doesn't have anything to really worry about. He has stability. He has financial freedom. He has all of these things. He has the love. It's on the table. Love is on the table, right? And then we have the Two of Cups, which is like Two of Cups is all about love. This is the thing, is these may be the things that are hidden from view from you, right? The stable guy and the relationship. So is it possible that he comes forward with truths? Yes, it's possible. Is it possible that he's not the one that will be the love for you? That is also possible. Do I think you will find love? Yes, I do. I want to see an oracle. I want to get an oracle card instead. I want Intuit Oracle for you. Is Nick gonna come toward Jesse? Six of Mars. Mars, the ruler of destruction, survival instinct, lust, upheaval, raw energy, sudden change, action, self-assertion, chaos, aggression, desire, impulse, anger. The Tower. This is Tower energy twice. So this energy makes me feel like there's a lot of stuff that I feel like you may not know or understand. Like, Six of Swords energy could even be him coming out of chaotic stuff. Let's see. I'm going to pull another one. 14, Nine of Clubs, Fox. Self-interest. Stealth, deceit, trap, redhead, sharp, sleight of hand, something's off, wrong, cunning, sly, and crafty. This is basically what I feel. Like, this in a nutshell is basically how I feel. Like, I feel like this back and forth. I love you. I don't love you. I'm so it's literally like, oh, this can be very good. This can be very good. Very nice. Like, coming out of rough waters into teamwork, making things happen. And then I have the Five of Swords, which is like fighting energy. And then it says, oh, well, we've decided I wanted to clarify it. And we have, oh yes, reciprocity. We need to have that reciprocity. We need to have these good things. But then it goes into the Four of Wands, and it says, oh, I love you. Let's be in a relationship. But then feeling left out in the cold. And then not only just feeling left out in the cold, there's a fucking tower. Like, boom, everything's demolished to the ground. And you are left like in your head, feeling like you're repeating patterns. Like this is the stuff that is like, I don't know about this guy. I mean, there may be some honesty with him and telling you. So if he says, I'm in a relationship, trust that and run. Just leave. Nope, you don't need this kind of stuff, right? But there may be some energy between you that you don't or can't resist and just want to check it out and see how it is. Well, that's on you, because I feel like this energy of the King of Swords and then the Fox, I just don't like it. And then that's why I feel like when I saw these come out literally face down, I just felt like, yes, there is a king for you with a stable love and stable like finances, and this is your person, but that's not this person here. Like, I feel like there's a possibility that it's two separate people that we're talking about. I also keep feeling like bipolar energy or manic depressive energy, or it's swinging from one direction to the other direction, one direction to the other direction, like really like heavy. So that would be like, oh yeah, let's try this out. Let's make this work. And then it's like, boom, there's fighting. Oh, but I love you. Boom, you're left out in the cold. Like, it just is very like, whew. I don't know. I don't know if you want to be in a relationship with this guy. Is that terrible? But I can't. So I just thought I was pulling one, but I was actually, so this is the card I was going to pull, but I got two. So let's see what this says. Oh, and wait a second. It's still live? Oh no, it ended. Okay. So I have 12A, and this is the one I thought I was pulling, which is dolphins. Peace, harmony, hopeful, effective, communication, playful, humor, fun, in tune with others, collaboration, joy. But this is the one that was on top with it. So I couldn't. So even though I thought I was pulling this card, this is the card that came out and I saw. Like, this is what you want. This is what you want. But this is what you get. So 7, Queen of Clubs, snake, deception, jealousy, betrayal, backstab, toxic, silent treatment, seduction, sexuality, counterproductive. That's really hysterical, because that's what I feel like throughout this whole thing. Oh, but we want really good things, peace and harmony and collaboration. But what you get is all the deception shit and the toxic shit. So I don't think so. I don't. It's just giving me the oh my gosh. Oh, he's a Taurus. Got it. Nick Taurus. It's not his last name. That's what he is. Got it. What's funny is my parents were both A positive. I got A negative, and my brother got O negative. That's interesting. Charlene says I'm O negative. I don't know what mine is. I can't remember. I feel like it had a B. It could be AB. I don't remember. Today is his birthday. LOL, he's a Taurus. Oh, happy birthday to Nick. I'm a Libra. He is single. I don't know. I feel that feminine energy around him. So, LOL, we got all the recessive genetics. LOL, that's hysterical. He just moved back here to his mom's house this past August. Well, he wouldn't fight with me. He isn't an argumentative man at all. So I just thought about all of a sudden I just was flooded with all the Taurian energy men that I know, minus my cousin's son. Besides being very much in their own way, like it's got to be their way, besides them needing and wanting it to be their own way, that would make sense. Because that back and forth energy. So the Tauruses that I have known that were really close to me were drug addicts, and they were clean freaks. And one of the reasons why I will never date a Taurus is because of these men. But also they'll ruin the surprise. Like if they've seen the movie and you haven't, they would ruin it for you. They'd tell you the ending. But literally, I don't know about this. Do I know if he's a drug user? No, I don't. But it would explain a lot in this. Like, especially that back and forth energy. And it would explain that fox energy to me and that snake energy to me. So this is the thing is, I definitely don't, snakes are not necessarily, like, these are not how I normally see snakes. Yes, that's how they're snakes. They're bad things. However, snakes are usually goddess energy to me. And when I see a snake, it's a good thing. Like, if the goddess is working in this situation with you. However, I don't feel like goddess energy with this. I definitely feel more of that snake energy. I'm very like, holy shoot, I don't understand this back and forth. Like, that's why I literally had to take the time to like sit back and have so many cards. Like, I don't normally have to like clarify and clarify and clarify on top of clarifying just to have it say, right? That's why I'm holding back, because I want to see if he will reciprocate that romantic energy. I have the crush energy. Yeah, makes sense. Interesting. Have a good night, Eric. Lots of love to you guys. Hi, Peggy. How are you? Give me just a few moments, Peggy. It's going to be a few minutes, so I will put your name on here, and you'll be the last person I pull a one-card draw for. So if you just listen, and oh, it's 11:11. No, it's 11:21. That's weird. What? Yes, it's 11:21, Mom.
I know, but you just missed it. And then a few minutes ago,
I see.
I was watching the special part here.
Peggy Imposino. So, Peggy, just come back, even if it's tomorrow, and check, because I will give you a card pull, okay? Oh, Ash says, hi, I fell asleep earlier and missed first part of my reading, so went back to watch it, laughing. Now, I'm back alive again, but wanted to say, funny, two women came up. Also, he's a Scorpio, and his birthday is the 29th. Stop it! Oh my God, that is hysterical. Oh my God. Yeah, I thought about that too with the two women, by the way. I totally got that. Jasmine says, yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious. It's no biggie. He is a very nice man. Good character. He is my type. LOL. So just so curious. And yeah, I have been single for so long. LOL, I'm looking and he got on into my radar. Ugh, my love life sucks. And that's this energy. And we need you to get out of that energy of thinking like that, okay? Because we don't want you to create patterns for yourself. He does not do drugs. He, very healthy man, likes taking care of his health and going to the gym. Oh, you're so welcome. That's so funny. So I don't know what this is. It just is very back and forth. I don't know. It just, I would love to say yes, it's a great combination. There's so much though. I feel like you'll have to go through a lot to actually get to the good. I don't know. Yes, you're the first one on the list, but I'm still, this is a donation reading. Jasmine sent me a donation, so donations go first. Well, I don't know then either. I guess I have to see how he comes toward me. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. There's just way too many things to make, like, these would be red flags to me. If I were doing this reading for myself, I'd be like, what the fuck are you trying to tell me? Because this doesn't seem like you want me to be okay. But we have the Three of Pentacles, making it work, the Six of Pentacles, reciprocity, the Six of Swords, saying coming in out of chaos into the calm, the Four of Wands, marriage card, and then we have all these other things that are just not leading to that place in space. Like the Five of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, because Five of Pentacles, when that's like a separation card. That's a card of somebody breaking up and the other person like feeling as though their person just left them out in the cold. Like they just left them. That's it. You're out in the cold. Like this gives me pause. When I have a reading that gives me pause like this and makes me feel very like up and down, and this is imbalance. That's literally what it makes me feel, is imbalance. And a Taurus should be very balanced. Grounded energy for Taurus. I don't know. I would love Jasmine to say, oh, yes, he's perfect for you. I do feel like you're going to have love at some point, and it's going to be stable. It's going to be great. And there may be even differences between the two of you, like age difference, ethnicity difference, religious difference, whatever this is. I do feel like there's probably going to be a difference. There's a difference between you two, right? There'll definitely be love. But if he were to come to you and say, hey, I don't want a relationship, I would trust that. Like, oh, but we can have sex. I don't want a relationship, but we can have sex. And then you feel more like you're in a relationship, and then he's gone again. And so then you're like, what the hell is going on? And then you feel like you're actually in a relationship because he's making you feel that way, only to be gone again, right? So I don't, and then just feeling like, holy cow, that detachment, and you left. That's kind of like manipulative energy, right? That is manipulative energy. And then you carrying that with you. Okay. I don't know if you've had manipulation, somebody that manipulated you, gaslighted you in the past, but this is kind of like that energy of like, oh my God, I'm just so much in your head. I'm repeating patterns. I'm doing all of these things. I want to see what she says for the 9 of Swords. Hang on. 6 of Swords, 7, 8, and 9. I'm going to put these on right quick. All right. Anxiety, worry, distress. A living nightmare. Your worst fears are coming true. Oh my gosh. Okay. You've managed to manifest your worries by constantly thinking about worst case scenarios, creating anxiety and stress. Making a mountain out of molehill perpetuates your despair and fuels your melancholy. Fear and doubt are paralyzing you from moving forward with endless what if scenarios playing over and over in your head. Become your own cheerleader. Acknowledge yourself for all the good that you've been doing. Celebrate your wins and breathe in all of the blessings. Ease anxiety and by remembering all is not lost. So mindfulness, conscious choices, thought patterns. So meaning thought patterns to keep yourself in a positive thought pattern. Conscious awareness of negative thought patterns has given you the superpower of managing your thoughts and emotions. Yeah, so this is just all anxiety and...
Me, I have returned from the realm of work.
I have returned from the realm of work.
Yes.
What the heck is that?
What? This?
Oh, it's 2 different things. I thought they were...
No, I have some dresses that I need to bring over. So put this on the door and hang up my dresses and coats and stuff that
Good
I've been
idea.
sitting on the keyboard for months and in my car for months.
You're so funny.
And then I needed more socks.
Oh, those are socks.
Yeah, they're no-show socks for my...
I definitely could not tell you that's what those were. But I had this weird... I'm like, what the heck? I thought they were together. It was one thing. No, those and the rack.
Oh,
no. Never mind. It's so funny. All right, let's see. Appreciate you looking into this for me. Hopefully my love life gets better. I've been single and ready to establish something with someone now. Yeah, my ex treated me like that in the past. I don't want that to happen again. He led me on for 5 years. He was a Gemini, which also is bipolar. That is bipolar energy for Geminis. My ex Gemini made me feel like he was in a relationship with me and ended up getting his ex pregnant, and I just dumped him. I don't know. Like I said, my love life has been horrible. I just trust Nick won't waste my time like that at all. So I trust Nick will be straightforward with me with what he wants. So this is the thing, is if I just read for you your ex relationship, that makes a lot of sense to me, because this would be telling me that Nick is the more trustworthy person, and you know that maybe what you don't see coming is that stability. Is there differences between you and Nick though? Is it like, are there different? I know your ages are pretty similar within a year, but are there any other differences? Because it makes me feel like there would be differences between you guys. If that is your ex energy, then that makes so much sense. Interesting that they gave 3 cards for Nick then. Oh yeah, Nick is very different. LOL, probably not someone you may think I would be with. Interesting. Different likes and lifestyles. Interesting. So this is the thing, is if this is not Nick and this is the ex, and you can understand that with the ex, then I think it's interesting that this one flew out and was like, okay, this is the one that wanted to come out, and that's that King of Swords energy, right? That, knowledgeable, speaks the truth, right? I just heard like a breath of fresh air. So, girl, if this is, you need to do some work on yourself though, to make sure that you're healing yourself, because if this is the X energy, you have the possibility to be carrying this stuff around with you, right? This Nine of Swords energy is like that anxiety and even like the repeating of negative patterns, and I don't want you to do that, or the feeling of I'm going to repeat negative patterns, so we don't want you to have that like thought in your head that I don't want you to think like that. Ouch, that hurt.
You know what hurt? Is reopening my incision. No, I'm kidding.
Please don't do that.
I reopened it.
Oh no. You sure did though, girl.
I reopened it twice today.
Girl, why isn't there a Band-Aid on it?
Band-Aid don't do shit. It still bleeds through the Band-Aid.
Can I have a sip? Did you take one yet though?
No.
We'll take one
You
for
could have one. That's one of my favorites.
black cherry.
Love it. It's my favorite.
Ooh, that one is good.
It's my favorite one.
It's a Mike's Hard
Mike's Hard
lemonade black cherry. That was actually really good.
It's my favorite. Had it before I was 21.
Girl, get out of here. Go. No drinking. Before
True, my stepdad used to give me shots all the time before we went to bed. I did buttery nipple. I did fireball. I did blowjobs.
What the farg?
I did the split shots.
I'm going to try that drink. Please only drink responsibly and if you're over 21. Jasmine already told me she is.
I'm just saying. That's how I was raised. Even my brother, I was 17. My brother had to be like 15, 16. We were drinking. Having shots at home.
No. You obviously know I'm not like that.
No,
that is not acceptable to me.
Yeah, the whole show.
I'm going to judge your stepdad. Is that okay? Just so you know, I'm going to
That's
judge.
fine. He's an asshole.
Is that my son coming down? He just
No,
went
it's him
back.
moving.
He just went back to his bedroom.
Yeah,
I come from a very, very ghetto lifestyle, and he's the opposite of that. Listen, don't let my no. I'm reading. I can get my ghetto lifestyle out too, right? I know I won't repeat those negative patterns, especially after losing my mom. My mom. Yeah, you're so young losing your mom. I'm so sorry. I'm definitely looking to breaking all the negative cycles I was in. Good, yes. I'm going to try that. Yep. Confession got real. For real. Yes, it did. Listen, I am not that kind of mama. Ah, my lashes. My intentions were to do my lashes today, but I could not. I did not have time, and I felt it more important to do my lashes or self-care that I could do. I really wanted to do my lashes, but that's all right. It's fine. It's fine. You are so welcome. It's so crazy. It's funny because, as you were looking to see what you wanted, I thought it was so interesting that it came in very quietly and subtly, as opposed to like the shitstorm. I don't know what else to call it. I mean, I feel terrible that you've gone through this. Oh my gosh. Okay, what was the X's energy? What sign was he? He wasn't Sagittarius, was he? I would never forget when I came and asked if I would get this car. I was waiting approval for it, and you said I would get it, and you were right. Oh yes, I do remember that, because I remember you came back and told me that you got it. Oh, that's right, Gemini. His name was Edgar, and he is 33. Yeah, his energy is just not right for you. Those Geminis though. So funny. I don't know. I definitely want you to heal. Like, that should be your first priority. Well, yeah. Your mom too. I'm so sorry about that, honey. Oh, Nick is younger than me. Is a year younger than you. Mm-hmm. A year younger. Listen, I like those younger guys. I'm just saying. So funny. Ooh, that's interesting. So let's see what Grasshopper says. Grasshopper. 5A. Leap of faith, easygoing, sudden change in direction, don't worry, moving on, prosperity, so what? Birth of a son, luck. Interesting. And this is what flew out and on the bottom. 29A, woman. You are the querent person, you know, girlfriend, fiance, spouse, love interest, feminine energy. So that for me tells me for you to stay into your divine feminine energy. Yeah. Okay, what does the number 4 mean? Jasmine, what does 4 mean? I was going to ask you. No, definitely I will heal. My mom passed away at 46. She was found in her car. That makes so much sense. So I was gonna ask you if she had been ill for a long time, but I felt like no, not necessarily. That it felt more sudden. I felt like the heaviness in my chest, and it felt more like sudden than anything. She had a heart attack. She had congestive heart failure. Man, she was so freaking young. She went to go get something to eat and had a heart attack in the parking lot at McDonald's. In her car. I know I have self-work to do. October 4th. And she passed away. So October 4th is my daughter's brother's birthday. So her dad's son. And February 4th is my nephew's birthday. I'm so sorry, honey. 4s are big to me because 4 is the day of my birth too. An extremely rainy day on a Sunday. Rainy days and Sundays always get me down. I just had that song come to my head. I'm sorry, I think in lyrics and I can't help myself. So she just passed away this February? Oh, thank you so much, honey. Yes. Sending you healing love and light, Jasmine. And Micah knows and understands because her mom passed and she misses her mom a lot. She loved the Dixie Chicks. Wait, did they redo that song? Aw, thank you, beautiful Micah. Aw, this February. I'm so sorry, honey. It's so new for you then. Well, this is the thing, is your mom is here because she would have been the one that made me feel the things that I was feeling for you, which just makes me know and understand. This is the thing. She has not necessarily come forward yet, because I feel like she would be a little leery of me. So meaning, I don't know if she would have necessarily believed in what I do. And that for me is usually my symbol of why they're leery of me. But the other thing would be, unless she's that person that didn't want the spotlight and was okay being in the shadows and allowing others to take the spotlight. Does that make sense? So that's the other thing, Jasmine, that would come through for your mom to be like to the side and not really coming forward to me per se. Yeah, and she wanted me to find love. Yes. I do understand, Jasmine. I miss my mom so much. It hurts a lot. Yes. So it's like, did she send Nick to knock on my door? It definitely could be. He literally came knocking. Oh my God, that's amazing. And it does sound like something your mom would do, right? Oh, I put the wrong deck over here. Gosh darn it. That's why. So, Jasmine, do you understand what I was just saying about the energy I was feeling for your mom? Aw. And she was a Gemini. Aw, that's so cute. So leaving a Gemini. What?
I know what you're from.
No. Hang on, honey. Well, you can start it for me. You can make your egg really quick. My son is hungry and he wants. Oh, yes, I definitely understand. Oh, good. Wait, what, honey?
I don't know how to make that type of egg. I just know how to make, like, the sunny side up.
All you do is break the yolk, babe. It's okay. I'll just make it. Just give me a few minutes. A little while. Okay, so you guys, I'm going to have to do these other cards really super fast. So this is the thing, is, as I feel really quick, Jasmine, is your mom being a Gemini. She's saying, leave that Gemini in the past. Do not allow him to bring any of his energy toward you anymore. Just release him, release his energy, and know that you are worthy of more, better, and you deserve more and better. And your mom definitely will make sure that she helps you out with that. What is that?
Go-gurt.
Oh, Go-Gurts. I thought there were pickles and you're just flapping them around. I don't want to take too much time. I know people are waiting for a reading. Hopefully Nick and I become more than friends. Well, just allow it to come naturally. Like, don't rush into anything. My mom passed away in her sleep. It was heart failure. She passed away Sunday evening, somewhat after midnight to Monday. Oh my gosh. Not this Sunday, but it was 9 years ago, right? That's so strange. You guys both have very similar things, right? Okay. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate it, Jasmine. And I'm waiting to hear stuff about this and how it goes, okay? Yeah, I do not like the other guy's energy at all. Not at all. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ashley, and thank you, Jasmine, for your donations. I really do appreciate it. Dollface Diva, let's get one card pull for you. I just do generals, and my son is hungry, so I need to feed my son. So he always takes priority, so I'm just going to rattle off these one card pulls for you guys. If you guys know and understand anything about my son, he has an eating disorder, and so when he tells me he's hungry, I try and make sure I give him his food because he's telling me he's hungry. So, yes. Sending you all love and light and blessings. May the universe bless you all greatly. Honey, thank you so much. You are so, look at this picture of you. Adorable, by the way, Jasmine. Listen to your inner voice, Jasmine. I agree. Talk to you later, honey. Yes, Micah, I agree. Okay, let's do Dollface Diva. I'm just gonna do light seers really quickly with you. Not quite exhausted yet, but getting there. What can we tell Dollface Diva? What does Dollface Diva need to know? What does Dollface Diva need to know right now? What does Dollface Diva need to know right now? Whoa. Well, that's a nice one. Page of Wands. So this one literally came flying out and plopped up upright so I could see it. So Page of Wands. Pages are messengers. Wands are creativity, sexual energy, sexuality. It's also like the spark. Like it made me just feel like the spark. So could be creative spark, whatever. But pages also are like that. Look at, she's just having fun and she's being in her moment. And I just have that. So pages to me are childhood kind of things that you need to bring forward and in that manner, like we did as a child. So this is, for me, this is like you just living your life freely, passionately, like allowing yourself to not be inhibited by what other people say, do, etc. Okay, this makes me feel like more like you need to really allow yourself that freedom of creativity, that freedom of allowing your sexual nature. You need to allow that to come to the surface, right? Allow these things for yourself. Give yourself permission to do them. Okay, so this energy, this freedom, this creativity, this lack of inhibition is what you need to do right now. Allow yourself to be creative. What they're saying is this. So this literally would be like messages of creativity, messages of sexual energy, messages of, I just heard enlightenment. So messages of intuition, I just heard as well. That's not necessarily intuition I would get normally with like air sign kind of cards, swords, whatever. But I definitely feel like intuition and feeling free, allowing your body to move, allowing yourself, and really it's not restricting yourself. So being free of what other people's thoughts are. I hope you enjoyed your card, Dollface. The Doll-Faced Diva. I hope you enjoyed your message, honey. Charlene B. Let's do Charlene. What does Charlene B need to know? 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 I feel like this one. Oh, I love the Seven of Pentacles. So the Seven of Pentacles, this is one of those cards. So this is one of those cards you really need to see up close and personal. So this is, look at this energy. And then this is all the soil and down and what you can see going on. So you can see that he's planted his seeds and these coins are growing under the surface. You can't see them yet, but look at what he's doing. He's sending energy to the plant. I love this card. I love this energy of the Seven of Pentacles. And this is the thing is, I don't want you to expect to have it right now. Meaning, we're looking for the Ten of Pentacles. We want to have the Ten of Pentacles. We want all the money. We want all the happiness and the family and all of the good stuff, right? However, you've already planted the seeds for all the things, whether it's the job, the family, the money, whatever this is, you've planted the seeds for. And as long as you keep manifesting and putting your energy toward your outcome that you really, truly want, which is the Ten of Pentacles, right? The Ten of Pentacles is coming. You just because you can't see it does not mean that it is not on its way. You are getting results. You just need to keep persevering. You just need to keep putting that energy toward your outcome. Okay? It's growing. It's coming. I swear. Just understand that just because you can't see it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Okay? It's coming. It's on its ways. You've sowed the seeds and it is coming. Okay? Charlene B, I hope you enjoyed your message, honey. Thanks so much. Ray wants to know about his move. I do remember that. Queen of Wands just jumped out as I was doing that, but the Queen of Wands energy is all about like, I'm going to stay here and feel myself and I'm just going to do my thing. Queen of Wands energy is like, staying present and staying balanced. Okay. All right. What does Ray need to know regarding his move? Oh shit. Look at, so what just popped out? We were just talking about that. Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. So these three came out together. Ten of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, and the Six of Cups. So listen, when it comes down to it, you're going to find the place that you want. And it wouldn't surprise me if maybe you guys are closer together or you guys become one in your family unit. Like your girl comes and lives with you. I don't know. But for some reason, I have that Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is happy life, happy wife, happy family card. Like, you got it all. You got the family, you got the money, you got the house, you got the happiness, you got the little loyal dog at your feet, right? So what this tells me is you're looking for your happy place. You're looking for the place that you want to be all completely yourself and share it with somebody else. The Five of Swords, it is literally like you're paying too much attention to those others that are cawing and nibbling at your ear or talking in your ear and may not necessarily be telling you all the good things. Five of Swords energy is all that energy of like, I'm not going to be able to look. He's out here going, I need to get in this good energy. I need to be here, but here I am instead listening to things I shouldn't be listening to. The Five of Swords is all that energy is getting in your head and fighting with yourself, and you just need to not do that. Now, Six of Cups energy is literally like from childhood to adulthood, right? So that childlike energy that you grow up and you've got that person with you. So whether your person is, you knew them when you were younger, or whether this is a past life person, Six of Cups energy really says that, makes me feel like she's going to be there with you. Okay. So, this is like just happy energy, like growing through the ages with somebody. So it wouldn't surprise me if this person, this is like love stuff, but it makes me feel, because we talked very specifically about your move. So I wonder if you're going to move closer to her or she's going to move in. But this is the thing, is don't get too much in your head. Trust that you're going to have this 10 of Pentacles. That trust that you are going to find exactly what it is that you want and need. Okay? Ray, I hope you enjoyed your message. It didn't tell me where, though. I thought she lived away from you. Does she live like far away from you, Ray? Peggy and Pizzino. What can we tell Peggy? What does Peggy and Pizzino need to know? What does Peggy need to know? I hope I said your name right, Peggy. I'm sorry if I did not. What can we tell Peggy? What does Peggy need to know? What does Peggy need to know? What does Peggy need to know? I want this card for you, Peggy. Oh, Seven of Cups. Very interesting. So, Seven of Cups is like that making a choice. I have so many options. I don't know which to choose, and worrying sometimes about making the wrong choice. So sometimes it's about reducing and eliminating some of your choices so it doesn't overwhelm you, because I feel like this can be a very overwhelming option at this point. And we have the snake leaving, and this is like, I am not going to be part of this. I'm out of here. So this is the thing, is it's about you making the right choice for yourself. And this is not about anybody else helping you make the decision. This is about you. So try to eliminate some of your choices. Try to break it down to smaller bite-sized pieces if you need to. But for whatever reason, I feel like there's too much on your plate right now, too many decisions, and you are at a stalemate, almost like not being able to make a decision. So it's really about, whether it's more than one person, whether it's a job, whether it's whatever this is it's now about like eliminating some of the options. Okay. Yeah. I do feel like I don't want you to put your this one is making me think about it, because see how the water goes directly in the middle of that one? It's like, don't let your emotions be the center of your decision making. Like, I need you to remember both sides of the both sides of the scale, right? Like, I don't want you to just remember all the bad things. I mean, there are good things too, right? So whatever this is, whatever the thing is try to not be just making emotional decisions. I don't know why I had to say that because I've never paid attention to that before, but interesting though. Well, Peggy, I hope that helped. Micah, I'm going to pull a therapist card for you. All right, let's pull a therapist card for you, Micah. Whoa, what does Micah need to know from you, therapist? What does Micah need to know from you? What does Micah need to know from you? Oh my God, Micah, literally, isn't this a bad day doesn't mean a bad life. Tomorrow will be different. Oh no, it was a different kitty, I think. What does Micah need to know? I can pull two if I want to. What does Micah need to know? These cards are so big. Look at this. They're almost as big as my head, you guys. Look, they are literally almost as big as my head. As my face. They're like almost big. This one is definitely for me. I love this one. It's your weirdness that makes you wonderful. Anyway, what can we tell Micah? What does Micah need to know? What does Micah need to know? Oh, I want that one actually, Micah. Stop calling yourself garbage. You're a blueberry fairy princess. You are amazing. Aw, look at that kitty. And it's like the universe in its body. See all that? I love that. Aw, look how cute. Yes, you can be a little negative on yourself sometimes, Micah, and we have to remind you of that, right? So you're a blueberry fairy princess. I love it. You guys, thank you so much for being here with me. I thought she was North Carolina. I kept having that in my head. Aw, hugs to you, honey. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, Lord, I didn't expect a card. You're so fun. Scary. That's a good one. Love those. Aw, oh my God, that's so beautiful. I know, right? I always say, such a loser. See, and you're not allowed to talk negative about yourself. No, no, no. Stop calling yourself names. You guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me for this 5 hours and 6 minutes and 50 seconds now. I appreciate you, and I look forward to next Thursday and seeing you guys there. Next Thursday will be 5-6, won't it? Is that right? Yes, it will be 5-6. I think so, right? Or will it be 5-7? Maybe it'll be 5-7. I don't remember now. I could try and look on my calendar. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's May 1st now. Oh, yes, it will be May 7th next week, next Tuesday. So I will see you guys next Tuesday. Hey, it's May 1st now, so make sure you do your cinnamon, blow your cinnamon at the door. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're blowing cinnamon to your door to bring on prosperity, abundance, luck, love, money, okay? So blow it. If you need to look it up online, just say a blow cinnamon on your door ritual, or blow cinnamon at the door, abundance, whatever it is. So you can find it. Maybe I'll try and even, if I can remember to post something, a link or something to an article, I'll try and do that. It's the 1st of the month. You want to do those things. Post cinnamon. All right, let's see if I can remember this, or look at my message for myself, right? I hope you guys have a ton of abundance and prosperity and love, and I will see you guys here next Tuesday. And remember to pass me around because I like it. And also, I do individual readings if you're interested. It can be tarot, but when I do readings, a lot of times it is just intuition and mediumship. But it can be anything. You can go to email me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com, or you can go right over to Facebook and DM me at The Psychic Cindy. So go right over to The Psychic Cindy on Facebook. Okay. And I hope you guys have a great night and enjoy the first day of May. I hope it's nice and warm and bright and sunny for you and brings you happiness and joy. You guys, I appreciate you, and I will see you next Tuesday, right? Definitely. I am out of here. It just started hitting me. Maybe it's because I realized that I'm about to get off of here. Please thumbs up this video. Smash the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon to all, so that you get notified when I go live, post new content, or write something in the community section. You guys, thank you so much for being here with me. I really do appreciate you, and I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Have a good night.